Totally valid speedrun. This is never gonna end. Thank God tomorrow is a holiday here in Germany, so I can play this game until I finish, and this is probably gonna be like 5 hours, 6 hours. At least I know the pixel hunts. I think I still remember all the pixel hunts. The combat will be an entirely different thing. It's the baby. It's Metroid.
Why am I still alive?
Wait, what?
The baby.
The baby! The baby is eating Metroid. The baby! No, not the baby! Probably Rocky. Yeah, I would also be salty when the baby is dying on street. The baby! She killed the baby! It's that cry! Oh my god! No! Yeah, because the baby totally explodes in Super Metroid. I think it explodes. Wait, what? Oh, this is so sad. The audio, I hope, is okay. Yeah, it looks fine on the levels. Oh, time to go! The baby. And the mother was killed by Metroid. So sad.
Okay, Samus. Everything's normal.
I awoke to the familiar voice of a quarantine officer.
Let's try sitting up, huh? Slowly now.
A dream. I had been reliving the
what?
tragic moments of my recent past. Thanks to the hyper beam, which was given to me somehow by the baby.
The baby. And where's the
I laid
hyper
Mother
beam
Brain to
infusion?
waste. The explosion that followed destroyed planet Zebes, along with the remains of
Zebes?
Mother Brain, the space pirates, and my long-standing nemesis, Ridley, and the baby.
The baby!
Come on, Samus. Let's go next door.
Yes, Samus, let's go. Move it, Samus. Let's go.
Right, let's get started.
Oh yeah.
Ready for a quick test, Samus?
Nope.
Let's start with a little warm-up.
Okay.
Charge beam for me.
Hello? Am I playing this because it's the spookiest game I can imagine?
Sharp-looking charge beam, just the way I like it. Okay, warp ball.
Okay. Totally not gonna make a hole. Wait, what?
Surprised?
Yeah, totally surprised. Didn't see that
There,
one coming.
kick climb to work your way up.
Hello. Oh god. Oh, good that this thing is different in every single. Oh god. Ah. This is how it ends. I'm gonna end up in this
Just
hole.
like that, Samus.
Yeah, that totally was
Fight some of your
intended.
pals.
Yeah, take that, gamers. Pew pew.
Okay, looking good.
Yay. Totally good.
Let's check your reaction time.
No, better not.
Here come some themes. Dodge 'em. Okay, those are the moves I remember.
Yeah, just spam the D-pad. Because that's how this game works. Epic dodging.
Nice. Remember how that feels.
Yeah, I totally didn't do the second part because I didn't, but I guess the game doesn't
How about a
care.
missile test?
Thanks, care.
Use
Yo, missiles.
concentration to
My
replenish your
favorite.
missile supply.
Oh yeah, I wrecked the Wiimote. Oh yeah. Mmm. Yeah, press button for
Your
iframes.
buddies is lurking here somewhere. Find him for me, huh?
Press and hold B. Wait, whoa. Chill game, chill.
One of your pesky buddies is lurking here somewhere.
Yeah, just let me figure out where to point the pointer for the thing. Game. Yeah. Thanks for waiting.
Why not say hello with a missile?
Yes. Tell me how to fire a missile. God. No. Okay, stop game. Help. I'm pressing B.
One of your pesky buddies is lurking here somewhere.
Yeah, but I'm pressing B. Oh, I need to go further back. Thank God. I need to go further back. Okay. Nice, that worked. Thank God that guy was waiting. Pew pew. Take those bombs. Because I pressed A.
Rest is all you. So you plan to just sit there when something grabs you?
Yay. Wait, what? And that's why we're playing it on Halloween, because it is terrifying. How does Scotty kill this thing quickly?
Good.
This is not looking good. I don't know what you're seeing.
Now, jump on its head.
I would jump on it. Yeah, then tell me. God, just tell me. Just tell me. You think I'm listening to you? Hell yeah, power
Try
bombs.
using a power bomb.
Yes, that's totally gonna be important
This
in the
area is
game.
well fortified, so don't hold back.
Hmm. It's probably gonna be used in the first hour of the
Allow
game.
adequate room around you during power bomb throw. All right, Samus. That's it for the test.
Sub 10, nice.
Looks like you took quite a bit of damage. It's unbelievable how well you've held up.
I wondered if this too was a result of the power the baby gave me.
The baby.
Right. You're due in the meeting room. The big dogs are waiting. I gave your suit a polish so you'd be at least somewhat presentable.
Ooh. Totally not creepy, dude.
Not even a fragment. None of the baby remained on me.
The baby.
I knew it to be true, but still couldn't help looking at my palm for a sign. Never again would I encounter the baby.
The baby.
Never. The finality of it struck me once again. Mission completed. The planet Zebes was annihilated, and all Metroids were exterminated. A simple report, almost dull even.
Why is she still in her
It
suit?
felt momentous to me. I don't know how much time passed since then. Days went by in their quiet way, and people's recollections of Metroids and space pirates grew nebulous over time, relegated to a past concern of the galactic communities. Nothing more than a memory.
I mean, as the other guy had to clean her up, I guess she doesn't shower in
A
it
common
or clean it.
SOS with the urgency of a baby crying.
Wait, what baby?
The nickname comes from the fact that the purpose of the signal is to draw attention. The signal was coming from a remote part of space. I altered the course of my ship as if this detour had already been part of my flight plan. Baby's cry.
Baby.
It was as though it was crying specifically for me.
What is this? This is the best Metroid game ever. This is the other Metroid. Yo, FPS GG. Yeah, true. I mean, what's better, this or Dread? Look at the cinematics, so much better than Dread. Yeah, the game was fine. I mean, I'm only watching the cutscenes for obvious reasons. Metroid Dread. No, this is Fusion 2. Or as it's playing before Fusion in the timeline. It's Fusion 0.5. Given Samus's piloting skills in like Fusion and Dread, it's a miracle she didn't crash into that space station. Given how she was flying through that station. Yeah, it's HDMI capture, but it's still a 480p Wii game, so it looks that way. I want to figure out if there's some filters for like video stuff. But it's fine. At least I didn't pirate the game, because I played full price for this. Oh, thanks, FPS. Oh, Pixel Hunt, let's go. Yeah, I'm pointing. There's the pixel. I don't know where the pixel is. Wait, what? Yo, Jelly.
Galactic Federation.
Let's go. Movement skills like in every other game. It's already falling apart and Samus hasn't even destroyed it yet. Wait, what?
Fancy meeting you here, princess.
Ooh.
Remember me?
Yo! It's Anthony!
There's only one person who calls me princess. And that person is Anthony Higgs of the Galactic Federation Army.
Yo!
Haven't seen you since that last mission. Hey, and your buddy's here too.
It's not real daddy. One of
A
her
general in
daddies.
the Galactic Federation Army. Not only a trusted confidant, but also my former superior officer.
And one of your daddies.
There was a time when I was enrolled in the Galactic Federation Army. And then I while I was young and inexperienced. As the result of a certain incident, I left Adam's command and set out on my path as a solitary bounty hunter.
Look at Adam, so buff.
What are you doing here?
Ooh,
The first words out of his mouth were typical coming from Adam.
so
To answer his
rude.
question, I recounted the details of what had brought me to this place, and then I asked what circumstances led the Federation here.
That information is not for an outsider.
Wait, what?
The word he so obviously chose, outsider,
No.
pierced my heart.
There's a lot of other things that are gonna
Commander,
pierce
we're
your
all
heart in another game later down the series, Samus. You just don't know yet.
No dice. I think our only option is to use the laser to...
Yeah, who were you again?
This is gonna take a while.
The electrical system here is out, and we can't get the barrier wall to open. We tried using explosives, but it's tricky to pull off without collateral damage.
Mm-hmm.
What we need is some way to focus the power onto one centralized location.
Yeah, because a missile is totally not an explosive. Oh god, that stuff is gonna be... First person mode is gonna be hard. Let's go. Yes, vertical jet because I can. Unfortunately, it's covering up Anthony. Poor Anthony.
All right. I'm gonna go on ahead.
Bye, Adam.
Adam hadn't authorized it,
Wait, what?
but I decided to remain on site for the sake of the others.
We haven't even talked about authorization yet. Samos. Easy. Oh god, it's the thing again. It's always the... Oh my god. Why is the first person thing so scuffed? Whatever. What message? Your Poggy's pyramid spam? Good job, FPS. Yeah, I don't hate the gameplay in this. I mean, it also has its flaws, but it's nowhere near the flaws of the localization. The baby! Cute anime feet, nice. Thank you, FPS, for cute anime feet. I'll just leave. I am not leaving. Can I leave now? I am still not leaving. Who cares about these enemies in here? Or is it that thing? What are you? Tell me. What's your purpose? Oh god, that thing. Yeah, maybe there are things that I shouldn't say on stream. Yes, FPS. That's one of those. Poggy. Pew pew pew. Oh, door's already open. The baby. The baby? What? Oh, there will be way more babies. If you want to get pissed drunk, play the drinking game of every time the baby gets mentioned. Drink a shot. You will not make it very long. I think I need to increase the brightness of this thing. The baby, the baby, the baby! What? Where am I going? You, what are you doing? Well. Okay, okay. This game, oh yeah. Nice. The baby! It is the baby. I also definitely will finish this game today simply so I don't have to play it again. I also realized that I actually 100%ed it when I played it the first and last time. Because I paid full price for this. What a scam. Wait, what?
He's dead.
Good job.
Someone or something attacked him.
Uh-huh.
Get away from me!
Yo, Lyle, chill.
It was obvious that there was some pervasive danger throughout the facility. I didn't know what had brought Adam here,
Adam?
but I did know that cooperation was imperative if we
Yeah, I'm
were to
sorry, I
restore
forgot
safety.
again. It's okay. I'll
Adam,
remember for
listen to me.
Christmas.
Clearly, this facility is in complete disorder.
Mm-hmm.
It might be too dangerous for your men to go alone.
I mean, there's literally nothing
That's
going
why
on here. I don't see your disorder.
They're coming out of the wall!
You need a like this clearly is like someone didn't clean up something or someone left food somewhere. Considering all the bugs everywhere. Pew pew! Ow! Stop killing me. It's okay, Fizz. This is gonna take a long time to finish. Do I have to aim at it? I don't think so. Yeah, Fizz has to do another race. He's 1-1 now. They need to schedule it first. Do I have to do this? Well, maybe not. I have. Okay, I have to shoot you. Or not.
This ain't good! Nothing's working! Listen up! Freeze guns authorized! Sam, I'm authorizing missile use!
Totally not used missiles before, Adam. But okay, thanks for authorizing. No, not my one weakness. First person mode. No! Adam! Adam, it's killing me!
Concentrate fire in a single location and freeze that thing!
The stupid infrared thing is... Oh, I'm sorry that Adam hasn't used... Oh my... fuck. Oh god. It's nice that Adam hasn't authorized bombs. Yeah, it's... Maybe Adam should authorize bombs, just saying. No, 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 no. Okay, I guess. Meanwhile, Samus is chilling in mothballs. Oh god. I need more of that stuff. Hello, please, please, can we get some? God. That first person stuff is gonna kill me at some point. I mean, it almost did. What's happening? It's probably just some calibration thing with the sensor bar, but I'm not gonna. Let me jump on it. Hello. No, 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 no. Ooh. No, bombs are not authorized. Bombs are not authorized. And harpoons are also not authorized yet.
Samus, looks like I'm gonna need to ask for your cooperation on this mission. But
Yeah, because I was a great help.
I'm also gonna have to ask that you follow my commands. You don't move unless I say so, and you don't fire until I say so.
Okay, Adam.
Any objections, lady?
No, Adam.
The thumbs up sign had been used
Never.
by the Galactic Federation for ages. Me? I was
Ooh,
known
Mike
for
Food
giving the
thumbs
thumbs
down.
during briefing. I had my reasons, though. Commander Adam Malkovich was normally cool and not one to joke around. But he would end all of his mission briefings by saying, "Any objections, lady?" He was joking, but others weren't. At the time, I felt surrounded by people who treated me like a child, or used kid gloves because I was a woman. And yet with Adam, I was grateful for the nod. My past has left me with an uneasy soul, and as a result, it touched me on some level that Adam would acknowledge that past by calling me something delicate, like lady.
Aww.
And I knew more than anyone that every word from Adam was deliberate. My thumbs down was a twofold response. A sign of derision at being called a lady, and a signal of my complete understanding of the mission orders.
Yeah, I also give thumbs down when I understand stuff.
The other soldiers were always willing to support me with easy smiles despite the fact that I clearly had so much yet to learn. Among them was Anthony.
Amogus.
In the face of his well-meaning
Anthony's
behavior
sus.
and that of the other soldiers, my response was to become increasingly bitter. I was a child, always with something to prove, a chip on my shoulder,
Not boat.
and I was angry. I felt that if I let my guard down, I would easily be broken. And beyond that, I was scared.
I like how
Even the naivete
Anthony
of
is
my
in so
youth,
many cutscenes just like there.
I could see in Adam's joking manner how close he felt to me. Adam knows my past, and he knows me better than anyone else.
I mean, this thing is mostly a movie, that is true. They even added the
Confession
cinema
time.
mode. Just so you can
Because I was so
avoid
young
having
when
to
I
play
lost
the
both
game.
of my parents, there's no question I saw Adam as a father figure.
Oh, one of your father figures.
When I rebelled against him, I knew I could get away with it. And his paternal compassion in the face of my rebellion reinforced the special bond I felt with him.
Thumbs down.
I understood well that chances were slim that I would ever find anyone that understood me like Adam. left his side.
Maybe risky, maybe.
He was so young.
Could be.
Young and naive.
Exactly what transpired here on the bottle ship is still uncertain.
Yeah, Samus totally was
Here's what
listening.
we do know. The equipment we thought had been destroyed is operational again. And we've seen casualties attributed to an unidentified and lethal creature. The situation is critical. We need to gather all the information we can, but priority one is to find any survivors and bring them to safety. Consider this site extremely dangerous. Be careful as you make your sweeps. And there's one problem. The wireless interference in this facility is all-pervasive. Your comm systems are useless. As a result, communication channels will be limited to the facility's navigation booths.
Yeah, just don't communicate. That's totally not gonna be an issue.
Investigate
Yay.
Sector 1 and show a little restraint with the explosives. Gotcha. Maurice, you cover Sector 2. Repair any equipment you come across.
Hell yeah.
Anthony, you're Sector 3. I'll leave it to you to decide whether plasma guns are called for.
All right.
James, check out the control bridge. Our communication issues might be the result of electrical interference.
Yes, sir.
And KG, run a
Why do I not
complete
remember
sweep of the
KG
special
like
quarters
at
and
all?
investigate any trace of survivors.
Got it.
Is KG the first one who just dies, or does he just get off
Do not
screen?
forget to check in regularly via navigation booths.
I also
Samus,
didn't remember that
You go to the
fancy,
system management room.
the
Do everything
fancy
you can to
cutscene
get
for
the
like the
system back up and
introduction
running.
of each of them.
Looks
Oh
like your
god.
comm system is still functional. Remember, everything you see will also appear on this screen. Regarding auxiliary
I mean,
weapons,
Scotty doesn't
use
have a
bombs
RIP
has been
KG split. What
authorized.
is going
As far
on?
as your
Like the
other
big
weapons
mystery
go,
of this
we'll
thing is
continue to
now.
investigate and authorize use as we can.
What is
However,
happening to KG?
We currently have no plans to authorize the use of power bombs.
Why not Adam?
As you know, they have the ability to spread a high-temperature heat wave over a large area, impacting living things, which is a nice way of saying they can vaporize humans instantly. You should
Well,
be well aware of how dangerous power bombs are.
Powerbomb
The
first,
devastation
ask
can't be
questions later,
obstructed with
Adam.
common materials. Once the mission in the system management room is complete, I need you to report back. I'll give you your next orders then. I want you all to be especially careful as you execute your missions. That's the end of the briefing.
It was the first joint mission I'd been a part of since becoming a freelance bounty hunter. And of course, it was the first time since my Federation days that I was following the orders of a commanding officer. Having received mission orders from Adam, I felt confused and strangely exhilarated at the unexpected turn of events. I responded. Understood, Adam. No objections, of course.
While everyone else is already going to work, Samus. Good job. Just like not doing anything. Suddenly bombs. Don't remember getting authorized, but okay. I want whatever that is. Get in. One missile, nice. It's even more than in Dread. Can I jump? Yes, I can jump. Good job, game. Inventing Spring Ball before Dread did it. Pew-pew. Not necessary. Where was I even going again? Okay, next room. Whew. Hello, Samus? Jump down, Samus, please. Have you seen my control of Samus? Get away. I think the others are way better off, especially KG. KG's gonna execute. His name is just like, that's like... Oh wait, I want whatever the red thing is. It's probably the E-tank part. Oh, it's a full E-tank, let's go. I will never remember to press A to morph. What? What? What game? What do you want me to do? You're so obvious that I... It's not the E-tank. Oh, there's more. Yeah, that was obvious. Hello. Thingy. I don't even think that vent was blocked. I think Samus just likes destroying stuff. I mean, it's not her property, so... She already has... Like, the moment Samus set foot on that space station thing, she had already had a plan to blow it up. I think this is yelling first person mode and do something about the bee thingies. Oh god. It so is. No. No. Oh boy. First person is not fun. Shoot the Hive Samus, please. Thanks. Good job, Samus. Took you forever. Where are we going now? It's Hive Room, let's go. Wait, what? Rip? That's Side Hopper Room. Not with missiles. Yes, because we need missiles. Definitely something we need. One missile. Wait, what? I'll just blow it up, because that's probably the solution anyway. Why am I not surprised? That's a fast elevator. Imagine standing on the thing. Yeah, I still know where I'm going. How heavy is Samus? I mean, you didn't specify which part of Samus.
Samus, go through the hatch on your right and head towards Sector 1. Lyle
Okay.
had to secure a route to a facility of interest.
Mm-hmm.
I'll leave you to survey Sector 1.
Yeah, Lyle is competent. And what are you doing in the meantime, Adam? You're just sitting there. Supervising, obviously. Yo, what's up, man? This is also a nice Peg aim. It's like you cannot aim straight. Where's Sector 1? Are you Sector... Oh no, you're not the main elevator yet. Oh, this game. Yo, Blobadle. Jump, Samus. Jump, Samus. What's wrong? Oh, are you moving now, Blab? Is that why you want to be ended? I'm jumping on them, Adam. Adam, authorize cutscenes. Adam. Adam. I mean, I feel you. I was moving twice in basically 2 months. So yeah. Moving is definitely fun. And today I drove to my parents to pick up another box with stuff inside, because moving never ends. That's the fun part about moving. Pog, it's 3 elevators. Let's go. Hi, Rocky! How's it going, Rocky? Can I uncomfy, please, by the way?
This elevator is bound for Sector 1. A level
I'll just
3
uncomfy.
warning is now in effect in Sector 1. Please avoid traveling
It's
alone
like 40
and
minutes of
remain
comfy.
armed. Stay alert to your surroundings at all times.
Sector 1. And where have I heard that name before? Totally not in Metroid Fusion 1. Yeah, let's go. Safe station. Rocky. F1. You should play other M Rocky. Or just run Dread, because everyone just runs Dread. Hello? Let me guess, it's blowing up time again. Yeah? How was I ever doubting just blowing up a door? It's a grapple point. It's... I don't remember your name, but... It's a chameleon. It is an actual chameleon. Good job, game. Ow. And now it... Hello. Okay, game. How? Yay, do what you do in Dread with stuff. Just smack it around. Rocky. Other N? It's right after other M. I'll play tomorrow, okay. Oh yeah, blowing up stuff. The best thing to do in this game. Parrying? I'm not parrying. I'm just smashing the D-pad. There's no parrying going on. Okay, I'll just leave this room. Screw that room. I don't like it. I mean, if you don't have anything else to do, just write a paper about other M's. Where's my fucking plan? Is this the right way? This game is not linear enough. I don't know where to go. Nice fly traps. Suddenly fly traps. Okay. Check sector 2. But I need to go back to the elevator then. Actually, what happened to plus shows you where to go? Nice, plus actually shows me where to go. Adam has not authorized me to be lost. Uh-oh. I think Adam is gonna be angry when we come back. Yikes, I just go up here. Exciting gameplay. It's like Fusion, just in 3D. 2.5D. Rocky. And I am shooting stuff again. Oh, no, no, go, 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 go. No, 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 no. Yes. No. But whatever. Yeah, Rocky. Stream Spooky Mission 2. I wanted to play Spooky Mission 1. But then I thought, Dread is spookier. There's nothing spookier than Dread. It's like Fusion, except that you don't have to aim where you're going. No! No, no, no. Samus! Rip Samus. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Game. Except for not get eaten, obviously. Just don't get eaten. Ow. Yeah, good job, Samus. We awaited certain death. It's a thing. Oh my god. It's Arachnus. It's budget Arachnus. Yeah, can I please? Yeah, that's totally what I did. The baby blab, the baby. There's another one. There's not just one more of them. Two rolls. Oh no. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's how I like to kill my enemies, with cutscenes. God forbid with a beam. Morphing time. It's dying time. It is so time to die. Oh, those are waivers. Imagine recognizing enemies. Or those might be me. Yeah, just give me a second to recharge. Okay, did it. Thanks, Adam. Okay, there's the thing that I want. Huh. What? And listen to the spoopy music of Spoopy Dread. Oh, it's up here. Okay. Hello. Game. Samus, please get in there. The rare instance where blowing something up is not the answer. Well... Oh. I'll just take the other one. Smilers. This is the bathroom. What am I ignoring? What the hell is your problem, door? Fine. Nothing here. Yes, I just wasted time trying to jump into the wrong vent. Because I didn't know where to jump in or what to do. So that's the bathroom. It's... Yep, we're speedrun. Hey, I put a timer on there for you, Rocky, because you were complaining. Breathing. Something. What is that? Oh, it's just a dead human.
The large cage-like booth looked like something had been raised in it.
Mm-hmm.
And in one corner was the miserable form of a researcher's corpse. This victim hadn't sustained the same injuries. The dead I'd seen had been torn apart by something large.
Where have we... I haven't seen dead people yet,
This one
Samus, but okay.
had been attacked by a different type of creature.
Mm-hmm.
And as I studied the violence this creature had wrought, I felt something in the air. The presence of a dark intelligence.
Resident Evil time, let's go. Anthony's not dead. Don't joke. Anthony is invincible. Nothing can kill Anthony. Let's go, Resident Evil. Remember me? Did I? Okay, I left. Okay, cool. Yeah, bye. Yep, that is a given that I will die. Don't worry. I almost died to the first boss. What? Is it now time to missile that door? I swear to God. Okay, it's still not time to missile doors. Game not linear enough. I don't know where to go. Can I blow up the gamer? Hey, when in doubt, blow stuff up. Good job, Samus. I can't. Yeah, I cannot even see a badger. True, true. Not wrong. Okay, I cannot blow up these doors. Okay, okay. Is it now time to go in here? Is it ever time to go in here? No. No, it's not a first playthrough. I have played it when it released. And never again since then. But I kind of felt like I wanted to play it again at some point. Oh my god. The good thing is at least I know where the dumb pixel hunts are. It's a cute thing. Aww. Aww, so cute. And Samus. Adam. Adam, you scared it away. Little bird. And Samus stole its fruit. It's back. So Amogus. That's sus. It is cute. It's totally not gonna do anything. Do I have to destroy hives again? My favorite thing. Yeah, go away everything, okay? I have to missile some things. Yes, yes, item, yes, I take. That is an interesting idea, Jacko. But it sounds like something Samus would do. Don't just pop up. It's mini things. Oh wow, you're telling me where to go. Who would have thought? Thanks, game, for being obvious. Suddenly a door. That's the technology they didn't have in Fusion. In the car, that's uh-oh. That is not cool. Just tell me that I should go in here. No, not empty. Thank God for the smooth transition between first and third person. Yo, thanks, Anthony. Anthony! Anthony! Thanks for the good luck, Anthony. Remember me. Hello. Yeah. Imagine using the same gimmick in 2 subsequent rooms. It's Omega Metroid! Imagine ignoring the big thing and just killing side hoppers, because I can. Or not. What is it doing? Yeah. Okay. Can I jump on you too? No, but I can get eaten by you, okay. I don't remember this. Like, at all. Oh, so where the hell is your mouth? Of which one of those things is your mouth? No, Samus! Rip Samus. Oh god, I have to kill side hoppers again. Yeah, GG, Samus was killed by a random enemy. The end. After being eaten by its backside mouth. Smilers. Come on, Samus. I like how this sometimes works and sometimes doesn't. Get away from me! No, you're killing Samus again. Well, at least I can not die here. Hat. It was a bad idea to leave that stuff on with, like, playing the game. But it's fine, it's not like I died already. Cat ears, I mean... Well... Scam. Well, no more comfy, what? It is comfy. I'm starting to think that the big thing is actually your mouth and the other one is the behind mouth. Maybe bombs. I mean, how does this thing's biology work? I did it. Totally intentional. We are ignoring the whole ceiling being full of gamers. Okay, good job. I mean, Adam is watching. I think Adam liked it. Adam probably also liked when Samus died. Dude, I missed 2 items. Map was still possible, but I missed 2 items. Can I go back? Not that no. Who cares? I'll get items later. I cannot go back? What? 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 Okay. I blow you up then. Trust the old blowing up doors. Ah. Thanks, Adam. You always know best. Ooh. Samus is now in the toilet. Metroid is now in the toilet. Let's go to the male side. Metroid. Metroid is not male, apparently. Open up! No one here. Just the glowing thing on the ground. Axel charge, let's go. That was worth it going to the toilet. Nice buffers. I mean, I know what's gonna happen here, probably. But I will totally not die in this room. I have to shoot stuff at the top already. Pew pew! Yeah, good game. Yeah, but I don't have super missiles. Deal with it, game. Adam has not yet authorized the use of super missiles. Oh, the other side. I can already see Samus dying here. But it is gonna be fine. Yeah, that's totally fine. Dude, it's something. Suddenly no super missile anymore. Also rip other thing. Yeah, just a missile. Freddy positive. Let's go. No, 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 no! Unmorph! No! Will I ever remember to press A to morph? Adam, it's hot here. Yeah. That's why the movement training tag is on the stream again. Wait. Something here, probably. Very sus. Yeah. Game. I'll find the one thing that has my item. There it is. How is missile? I don't want missile tanks. I can just hold my cannon and press A to get more missiles. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, just tell me you're bombable. Suddenly stone. More stone. More stone. Yeah, that's necessary. Oh, we're done. Wait, well, there was stone. Huh. Get in the hole, Samus. Please. That looks so like grapple beam. Well, imagine finding the one stone in the hallway where it just like wants you to ignore it and then it's nothing. Totally debated. Okay, I don't want that missile pack. I'll just leave. Yeah, that's the missile pack I couldn't get because I... More blowing up. We are blowing up stuff again. When in doubt, blow up. Blow. Okay, cool. I totally sense moved that like crazy. Good sense moved. See, a spoopy game. Samus, please stop getting eaten by all that stuff here. Please. Hello? What's your deal? Yes. Yes. What? Uh-huh. This is maybe the right room, or maybe not. This game is not linear enough. And maybe soft lock. I think I'm soft locked. Guess I'm rolling back. What about this hole? Wait, what soft lock? What? Yeah, that is obvious you have to do this. I mean, I totally know. Just like it's supposed to melt from just getting bombed. That's how stuff works. Oh, cool. That's totally why I went here. Yeah, get wrecked, Samus. Oh, I can get back here. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Where's my entrance? And you are technically the right direction, I guess. I guess. Friday Cuddly, woohoo! Let's go. I'll take it. I mean, at least the game tells me where to, like, approximately where to go. Oh, hey, it's you again. I didn't like you the first time, so... Also, yo, Buddha. Don't remember if I said hi. Time to refill. That's Samus. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Are we ever gonna get in here? God. Game, tell me where to go. Are you supposed to be... No. You're just a light that's just there. The toilet was already checked. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Samus has already been to the toilet. Wait, what? Nice health. Now we can continue. I think I soft locked. Gima's too strong. Yeah, at least I didn't fall down all the way again. Emphasis on again. Okay, there's nothing here and there's nothing in the others, I think. Not that I know. That door is definitely not to open. Yeah. Okay, there's only this way. Get in the hole, Samus. Samus, please. Samus. Samus. Oh no, the block. Thanks for respawning. Okay, I'm not taking that path again. Are there more? You are? Yeah, there's this. Was there another one? No. Whoa, 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 Cryot, you have to... So remember that we were engaged once and then you broke up with me. And then you wanted to take Lucind away. I learned. I am cuddly. Well, you will have to ask Lucien about this, but Lucien is today is watching. He's having movie night with friends, so Lucien is not here. It does not give you a free pass, though. Who knows? Maybe. Game, are you kid? When in doubt. Yeah, it's always shoot a missile at something when in doubt. How could I? How did I? How? Why? How did I doubt the missiles? Okay, new rule from now on. If I can ever not progress, I'll blow something up. I mean, when was the last time I played this game? When did this release? That coincidentally was the same time. At least I get 2 full playthroughs for my full price purchase of Metroid Other M. Heavy coping sound. Do I have a way to get you, like, to become visible? Or are you just gonna... Oh, you're 2! That makes it twice the fun. I have the power of the D-pad. I am technically invincible until I die. Are you kidding me? Like, how? How? What am I missing? That's at least one. I'll just wait then. I shot the lizard. I have no idea if this was intended. Like with the lizard. But that was like perfect. Fontoon is executing. How do I make you visible? Okay. It's definitely just standing around. What the hell am I missing? Also, how can you beat this game in 2 hours? I mean, obviously, when you know how to fight this thing. No, I wasn't ready. Assault me when I'm ready. Yo, Mr. 0JD. I am spooky. Spooky comfy. Imagine like making like a palette swap for the whole character and then just constantly having comfy redeemed. Let's go. It only took like, I don't know, too long. Way too long. I haven't had a cutscene in ages, probably because I'm not really progressing in the game. Suddenly enemy. Oh, let's go with thing that totally will require... Oh no, you're just the dodging thingies. Are you the dodging thingies though? I think I just need to dodge you until I get something from Adam. Please. Do I need to shoot a missile? I hope I don't need to shoot a missile. Well, that's not gonna happen. It is a missile. Oh no. Just give me time to aim at you. Oh god.
Everyone in math called me Boner Boy for most of high school until I moved, because one time at the park we were all chilling and for some reason a chick there sat on my lap, and then when we got up one of the shitlord chats pointed at me and yelled for everyone to hear, yo, he is a boner, and I just sat there with confused dry volte-face like the elf,
Okay.
and then immediately the whole circle of people perpetually called me Boner Boy Salami.
Okay. So it may not be a missile, but I don't know. Is Adam gonna... Isn't that the room where Adam gives me something? Please, Adam. Where's bread? I don't know. Just let... Oh, it is missiles after all. Okay. Please, game, can't you see that I clearly have issues with first person? Yeah. Use my Omega cannon. Yeah, that should. Oh, and now okay, I'm dumb. Yeah, I'm dumb. Okay, I'm dumb. Okay. I mean, how am I supposed to realize that I should aim at the blinking thingy? That's not ever has been a thing in any Nintendo game ever. What is this, Zelda? Meanwhile, Samus runs into a wall. Take the thing. I did something. It doesn't feel like an accomplishment, but I did something. It's the diffusion beam. It's the thing from Dread. Let's go. But I don't think Adam has authorized it. Which one of them is Ravenbeak? Game, I need to refill. Game. No, Samus was killed by bugs. Hive room too strong for Samus. Should have reset in Hive room. Rocky. Yeah, of course. This is only my second death, okay? Oh no, I have to. Oh no. Okay, I mean, at least I know it now. Shoot the other one. Dumb robot. Reward, you and your cousin are so good. I hope that the first one I destroy this time is gonna drop the diffusion beam, because that's totally gonna happen. Oh, guess it didn't happen. Who would have thought? Not me. So unlucky. Never the first one to drop the item. Sad. There must be a tell which one has the item. Open up. It's always the second one. That's so sad. That's so unlucky. Okay, diffusion beam part 2. I wonder when I'm gonna get an energy part. Get away from me. Yo, Zoc monster. What is it, game? Is it missiles or is it not missiles? Always has been missiles, I guess, then. First person, my only... Yeah, this game is great. It has Samus. Hey, it's the tour. About time. And that's all. And I go... And I have to backtrack every... Oh, God. What a great game. Oh, hey, it's Snake Friend. That I totally know how to handle. Good job not saving before Snake Friend. I'm pretty sure I'm not hitting anything, except getting hit. Yeah, die thing. I sense moved. Oh, has it been 1 hour 16 already since you started watching the race? Poor FPS. No! Don't kill Samus. Don't you dare kill Samus, okay? You tried. You are trying. Oh my god. You skip the boring part, so like 1 hour and 16 minutes? Are you kidding me? I don't even want to refill because I'm afraid of dying. Yeah, because that totally was different. I don't have 0 HP. I'm like between 1 and 0. This is fine FPS. You just erect your Wiimote. Just raise the Wiimote to the sky and press A. Bam. Totally normal Metroid game. That means I suck? Yeah, absolutely. Have I ever not sucked? Please. Oh, hey, look what's suddenly working. What a coincidence. Oh, hey, it's the thing that doesn't know where its mouth and its other mouth is. Yo, Mr. Zero GDC here. Have fun. Ballspark, yay! They stole Ballspark from Dread. Yikes. Dread, the game that invented Ballspark. And they stole wall jumping from Super Metroid. didn't get hit this time. Good job, me. Good job. Yes. I don't even know if you're saving, but I guess you're saving. Yes, you do. I mean, you should be saving. Sauce. Ooh. Imagine going the right way right away. Good job, me. What are you when in doubt? Interesting. Missile is not the solution. Wait, what? Yeah, I can hear you. What is it, Jacko? Fryby? Bzz. How did... Bzz.
That's it. That seals the deal.
What?
I'm no longer a Nintendo fan. I've been a fan since 2000 and I will no longer buy a Nintendo console or play Nintendo games. I'm going to buy an Xbox, where they actually know how to make real controllers.
Hello?
And play good games like COD.
Yo,
Goodbye.
where did the game indicate that I had to do it twice on the same thing? Dude, this game is not linear enough. Impossible game. So what now? Am I going back up there again? I'll just go back up there, because why not? Yes. Yes. Okay, what can I blast open? F-Piz. If it's about why I play this game. Super, yeah, then give me super missiles. It's not like I don't have them. I just am not allowed to use them. Where does this come from? Stan, yeah. I have already interacted with the terminal, please. I'm busy. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, where does it come from, if just tell me. Far Cry 3? I have played Far Cry 1 when it released. Because I'm... Okay, we're switching between room states apparently. Okay, I can dig that. I'll allow it. I think I'm soft locked again. Yeah. Okay, what now? Still doesn't work because I don't have soup or missiles. I don't know why Scotty probably was not doing the HDMI capture that I do. Track beam? No. I mean, it says super missiles on the door. I'm more wondering... I mean, also Scotty's stream was not more HD. Scotty's stream was Yeah, it says Super Missile. Right there. I mean, Scotty's streaming in 480p, which is the native resolution of Metroid, other Metroid. And I am streaming in 720, which is higher than the Wii resolution, which is why it looks bad. Yeah, but he upgraded for Dread, just like everyone and their mom upgraded for Dread. Game, please! I have interacted with the terminal. What do you mean, FPS? What am I off stream? Not a boat. I'm gonna blow you up if you don't. Yeah, this broken thing. I swear to God. When was I doing creepy ASMR? What? FPS, are you intoxicated? I mean, it has to be that way now. What am I missing? I mean, we haven't heard the baby in a long while. We also haven't seen a cutscene in a long while because I'm just bad at this. Sam, imagine, have you ever seen Samus just dying to a random Gema? That totally happens in other M. Yeah, you are a Super Missile Door. And you are a thingy. Yeah, I know you. I don't want you. Okay, is there anything for Morph Ball somewhere? I mean, it literally shows, so I need to go to the blinking spot, and it's kinda this way. I can just copy and paste a cover letter from myself for like something totally different than what you have, Sock Monster, and give it to you. That will be also I'm also charging $500. I'm charging $400. I'll make it cheaper so I get the job. What do you mean the other side? Wait, what? But why was that door open? That door, I specifically opened that door somehow. What? Okay, I'm going to the other side. This better be the other side. Cry out if it's not the other side. You're banned. Wait, what? Don't give up yet, Cryhard. You can still get unbanned. How do I even... Oh god, it's that thing again. Oh, Cryhard, you don't understand how this game works. You don't find stuff here. Samus already has everything. She's just not allowed to use it. Okay, that thing has happened every single time now. It's a good game. It has Metroid. And yeah. I mean, I'm not. No, 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 no. I mean, I'm not doubting you, Cryhard. I'm more like, if the simple answer is to go the other side, then why even open that door with like the fancy diffusion beam shenanigans section? Go down, Samus. If this was your first Metroid, I mean, then I guess Metroid is done for you. Or you're probably disappointed in Dread then, one of those things. Because I need missile packs. Okay. Well. Where am I? Oh, look! That's the reason why I cannot go back there. Guess it's time to ban Cryhard. We can go back into totally not Ridley's room. Oh yeah, that's the thing that's also blocked by something. But it also means I have to figure out what to do in the other room. Oh, this game is... I think I'm soft locked again. That feeling when your Metroid game is not linear enough. Hyperwork. What is it, Hyperwork? I'm not playing anything but Metroid Other M. Because it's literally the spookiest Pepe L Hyperwork. It's literally the spookiest. Yo, Ohm. We have a holiday here tomorrow, so I can sit here and finish this thing, no matter how long it takes. Where's Scotty in such occasion? Like, where's Scotty with backseating? Yeah, that's how you slide down there. It's fine. He's just Scotty. He's washed up with Dread. No worries. Also, the chat with Scotty is fun because he's basically begging you to win so he can finish the randomizer. Oh god. The baby. So because when I won the first match, Scotty was like, yeah, let's go 0-2, 0-2, let's go 0-2. Then he won. He was like, Friday, you were supposed to win this. Okay, let's go 1-2, 1-2, 1-2, and then he's like, no, now I have to play this again. Game, tell me what to do in this dumb room. Get rid of that waiver. Yeah, you are like... Bzz, bzz, bzz. Are you okay? Why? I mean, I saw a crack and it's like that one thing, but like, are you kidding me? Why? Okay, why? The answer is always blow something up, but why is it always something different? Yeah, this was kind of... I mean, I saw the crack and it was like kind of intuitive though. I mean, I'm not sure this is the game's fault. The baby. The baby. Yo, kiddo. I'm starting to miss cutscenes. hey, it's Arachnus again. In a super tiny room. That's where I like fighting my Arachnuses. It's like Infusion. I'll just press my D-pad until Samus goes crazy. Yeah, die Arachnus. Yo, have a good one, Ohm. Thanks for stopping by. Biological experiment floor. Nothing can go wrong here, in this totally ominous room. That's super dark and spoopy. And has spoopy music. And I already hear stuff going on. Yeah, no boss here. Absolutely nothing here. Nothing going on. I mean, given how little health I have left. And how dumb I am. Can I? No, I can only refill my missiles. Ah, game. I mean, Rocky, you know that there's not a boss. Because there is absolutely a pixel hunt first. Imagine spoiling other spoilers, this game is good. Smilers. Whoa, Samus. Yo, they stole this from Prime. They stole random vines from Prime. Absolutely true. True fact, you heard it here first. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's a thing. How dare... No! How dare you not finish this absolutely perfect game, Rocky? I paid full price when it released. Heavy coping. And when I quote unquote installed it on my Wii again today, because I am not letting it update stuff, I realized I actually 100%ed this on my first playthrough. Heavy coping intensifies. This will be my second ever legit playthrough of Metroid Other M. And then it can stay in the I mean, I put it on the flash drive, so I have the original DVD and I put it on a flash drive just for like convenience, because the drive on the V is just so goddamn loud and constantly making noise. Can I please get up there? Like any, please. I mean, the disk drive is still fine. It's like super loud, and I have to put the Wii on my desk so I can capture the HDMI signal. And then my desk would just make noise all the time, and I just don't want that. Yeah, I don't want that missile. Maybe I want that missile pack after all. Maybe it's there for a reason, actually. I mean, it sounds like you're yeah, that's literally how my desk would be then. Shaky desk. And what do you want, smooth stream, Rocky? I'm capturing the greatest console of all time, the Wii, only topped by the second greatest console of all time, the Wii U, with more letters now. What's it? Do you want me to blow something up, game? There is actually something to blow up. This is amazing. Like, this game is amazing. Like, you cannot progress, try blowing something up. Is there more I need to blow up somewhere? A Prime Pinball I have not played, but people say it's good. What did I... Yeah, I blew up something. Okay. But I don't think I blow up the wines. Or do I blow up the wines? I am blowing up the wines. Huh. There is a Metroid game on the 3DS. I played it last weekend. It's Metroid Dread 0.5. Oh, ledge grabbing. Imagine. Imagine platforming in a platformer. What is dandy and why does it sound cheap in Chinese? Okay, what do I have? What did I have to find? What was it? Up. Whew, what was it this time? What was it? The door? Hey, this is my favorite pixel hunt in the whole game because I remember being stuck here for a long time in my casual playthrough years back, and there's a boss battle right after this, and that boss is just waiting for me to eventually find the pixel. But where is the pixel? That is the question. Yeah, the pixel hunt in the 2D games is fine. I mean, there's not even a pixel in this game, it's all polygons. Or textures. Come on, what was it? Oh, no, I know that Ridley's... Oh no, yeah, I need to look for Ridley eating something. Ah, I got you. Oh no, it's not Ridley. It's more bugs. This game has so many bugs. Whee! Wait, what? What's happening? Everything's so aggressive suddenly. Are those supposed to be key hunters? Probably. Samus, why are you so brutal against those key hunters? I actually want them gone so I have a shot at whatever the hype thing is. Oh. D-pad time. What is this, Flagra? They just steal stuff from every Metroid game, right? No, 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 3D! Why is it not triggering so... Oh, God. That sensor bar is really killing it. They stole the health count and the missiles too from Nestroid. You're right, Rocky. No, they stole the missiles from Metroid 2. Imagine just standing there waiting to be hit by something. Couldn't be Samus. No, no morph ball, no morph ball. Please, I need refill. We had it. We had it again. Third time is the charm. That's not the Crystal Flash. I mean, the other Metroid is literally referenced in Nestroid. So this is the official sequel to Nestroid. God. Chill, Key Hunters. Please. Samus. Samus. Single hardest boss in this game, probably. Smilers. When you're bad. Please. It's sensible. Oh god. If I ever play this game again, which is not gonna happen, I really have to. Or if I ever play a Wii game again, I have to fix that sensor bar stuff. Nay, it's more. Hell yeah, Jacko, thanks for authorizing screw attack. Whee! Nice pixels, by the way. Whee! Oh, it's the cutie. It's the cutie again. Oh.
Some creatures use the powers of others to capture their prey. Watching this disgusting beast, I felt as though it was feeding off my power as well.
It's not disgusting,
At the same
Samos.
time, a thought crossed my mind.
Just because it
That
looks
howl
different.
I heard earlier. Could this creature have been the source?
That creature is a Mogus.
Samus, head to the biosphere test area in your current sector.
Okay.
There should be some important information about this facility in that exam center.
Mm-hmm.
The other members are en route. Quickly, go meet them there.
I hope KG is there too. I miss KG. If his name even was KG. Oh hey, is that an E-Tank? If yes, I definitely want. If it's a Zoro, then why is it so strong? Power suit? I already have power suit. I want barrier suit. Hello? Oh, we're breaking stuff again. Good job, Samus. Look at the E-Tank. It's just the E-Tank part. Let's go. They stole it from Dread. I've never seen a game steal so many different ideas. Let's go, yeah. What? Did I change so much FPS? It's just Halloween FPS. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. . That is not the way then. Okay, game. Okay, sorry for being way too obvious. FP's already streamed today. Maybe you should have watched him, Smilers. Imagine if Metroid could just slide underneath his... Uh-oh, I remember this. Not from playing it, but from Scotty. Dude, it's Meridia. Ah, yes, I totally knew that would be a hole. And I totally need a missile pack. He had a race today, Rocky. He's a very busy person. He had the most fun race in his life. He didn't even finish sub Friday any percent, and that means something. Leave me alone. Oh, you are a thing. What? I hit you with multiple shots. You kidding me, game? He didn't lose today, he won. Rocky. Don't jump to assumptions. He had so much fun in his 1 hour 16:50 race. Can you guys just leave, please? They stole the fish from Super Metroid. Where's it? Ugh. My one weakness, first person. Hello? It will be fine. I can just do it from here. I think Scotty does too. Or not. Hello, first person. Please. Nice, Samus, nice. Nice. And we're missing an item. Good job. Good job. And that was close to a Friday. Ow. You look like you can be blown up. I guess you're not. The baby? What? Did I miss the baby? No. Ow. God. Hello, I mean, I see what I have to do. baby. No, no, no. The baby is like. I mean, yes, I'm stealing Scotty's idea. You're right, FPS. The baby. I mean, enjoy your one playthrough of this. The baby. The baby. The baby. Oh no, I made the baby refundable. I mean, I don't care. But what now? The baby. The baby. The baby. The baby. I would love to have a cutscene with the baby again, but in order to get a cutscene, you need to figure out how to play the game. That is something still eluding me. Yeah, I get that I can blow stuff up. I don't even know if I can get... I mean, I might be able to get out of here, I don't know. I mean, there clearly has to be more... or maybe I already need to get out of the water. I don't know this game. I like how this music has already... This game has already better music than Dread. Hot takes, Milers. The baby. 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 Tell me. I need to figure out where to go. Then we can do all the babies. The baby. The baby. The baby. No baby. Hell yeah, I did it. Poggies, the baby, the baby, the baby, the baby, the baby, the baby, the baby. I know that hyper refunds. It's fine. It's okay for Halloween and for a day. The baby is not gonna stay. No, but I mean, do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. Enjoy the baby while it's still there. Missile the baby. Yeah, I don't want Missile Pack's game. I want the one... I mean, I first of all want to know where.
Hyperwork hat the baby Alton 1.000 hat the baby Alton 1.000 Hyperwork at the baby Alton 1.000 Hyperwork at the baby Alton 1.000
Thanks, Hyperwork.
Baby Alton 1.000 to Goliath F engineer Hyperwork
F
the baby Alton
engineer.
1.000 Hyperwork at the baby Alton 1.000 Biz underscore hat the baby Alton 1.000 Biz underscore hat the baby Alton 1.000 Biz underscore hat the baby Alton 1.000 Rocky 712 underscore hat the baby Alton 1.000.
Okay. Yes. Totally. Beep 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 beep. Beep boop beep boop boop beep boop beep. Yeah. Yeah, this room makes sense. Like a whole lot of it. What? What? Okay, it's not going up there then. Let's do whatever down here. Maybe. Or maybe not. How am I supposed to know? What? What? Is there something wrong? The game not linear enough. Slightly confused. Yo, thanks FPS. Also thanks, I think it was Jacko earlier for the bits. In before it's all going all the way back again. Maybe. Why can't this game a bit more obvious what to do in rooms, please? At least Samus's absolutely dirty suit gets washed finally. Yeah, we figured out that this goes up and down. Good game. Is there more? Yeah. Yeah, this game needs shows of statues showing you where to go. Indeed, Jacko. You are right. I mean, it's nice that we're going up and down here. But... I totally get this room. Like, I so get what I have to do. It is so plain obvious. But I would take suggestions. Sometimes stuff might be a bit too obvious. I figured it out, okay? It only took me like, I don't know, way too long. Yeah, I don't pay attention to my surroundings. This is like another of those, Friday, are you wearing glasses situation? This is like reversed fusion over and over again. It wasn't reversed fusion, it was the... What was it? No, it was reversed fusion. This is reversed fusion over again. Why are you not wall jumping, Metroid? Oh. Can I save state? Also, how can I save state? FPS, please. FPS, please. I know for a fact, like I'm 100% sure FPS, you have never played this game before. You're. Okay, I am. What am I? Thanks, FPS. Always appreciate talking to you. Always a pleasure. Metroid. Why is she like... I don't even want to know. Game. Why? Wall jumping was patched. I had it. I think I had it. I don't really know, but something. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We did it. Let's go. I finished the rope. Oh, hey, it's plant tree friend. I need missiles for you. While I get attacked by random crap. Where's the thing? There it is. What did I add? I added nothing. No! No! Yeah. Wow, imagine finding the right platform right away. Good job, me. Oh, I actually found the right one. And then I fell down like a Friday. Let's be real. It's totally like a me thing to do. Okay, this time I cannot damage boost through those. They stole those from Prime. Is it too much ASMR? I knew it's too much ASMR for you again. While I smack into an enemy. Don't die, Samos. Please. Imagine stealing enemies dropping health from a Metroid game. That would have been something. Instead we have this. And bees. Hell yeah, suddenly tree monster thingy. That I know Scotty doesn't like. I don't think that's a B. Wild assumption, but maybe it is not a B. It definitely is a something. I need a cutscene game. I want to drink something. But I know there will be cutscenes galore when we get to the research facility. And Resident Evil will also return. Ah yes, is it missile time? It is so not missile time. No, 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 respawn, Sam. No, don't chill around in Morph Ball. Why does it feel like I'm way more focusing on these crappy games, like this one and Samus Returns, than when I play Fusion? Like when I play Fusion, I just like read text and like talk stuff until like I'm actually looking at the game. But I'm same bad. No, Samus! Samus. Okay, I'm just gonna blow more missiles right into you. Third death. Please. Yeah, we okay. We got this already. Instantly tanking a thing. Boat. Thank God I have a holiday tomorrow. Which means no work. Yeah, this is like the Dark Souls of Metroid. Smilers. This game technically isn't even hard because the melee, like the whole combat is basically just you are invincible if you just constantly mash your D-pad. They didn't need missiles all along. Thanks, FPiz. Always nice talking to you. My dumps. She's gonna die again to something dumb, like being dumb. Rip plant thingy. And another wall jump section. Plus some item somewhere. Who cares about that item? It's definitely not an E-tank. It's never an E-tank. What's boobist? Oh god. Who added all these emotes? Must be some pretty perverted person. Ah yes, the other side. Good game. Let's go. Research center. Activated. Mike food. Why is she constantly like... She has like an aggression problem with key hunters. Like whatever I'm doing, she's like constantly like mishandling key hunters. They did nothing wrong, I guess. But Samus is just like, there's a key hunter somewhere. Gotta throw it around. Already more atmospheric music than Dread. Ah, good old me getting. That could be a thing. I mean, after all, this game is a Metroid Fusion 0.5. With Samus just wall jumping into enemies. No. Yeah. Boss bark. Do I need to do something? Probably. Not that thing. Yo, it's me, Samus. That room looks familiar. Just she's just like, there's a key hunter somewhere. I'm gonna take. Did I just take a key hunter with me into the other room? This game is well programmed. This is like Metroid. Stop eating me, Arachnus is. Yay! Imagine. Some stuff you look at soft spot. Is that an E-tank? That's my E-tank. It's probably just an E-tank part. Whatever. Okay, you only looked sus. Okay. Oh god, no key hunters. Where's the vent? Where's the vent? Where's the vent? Come on, there has to be a vent somewhere. Or where's the hole? Dude, Samus is venting. I saw Samus vent. Samus is a Mogus. Is it here? I think it looks very sus here. Well, any inventors. Different room. I like how you're just standing there. Bye, I guess. Oh, it's here. It is here, right? Hello? Are you another? Okay, you're not. I don't care. Neither of those. Why am I killing those? I'm pretty sure I don't need to kill them, but whatever. This looks like more tree friends. Such an exciting music. Already better than Dread. Spiders. Oh yeah, it's a tree friend. Unhappy tree friend. Cause Samus blows his ball. Uh-oh. 8.5, what is this? IGN? Oh, GameSpot. It has very exciting gameplay. Yeah, the fantastic combat. The combat is totally not kicking my ass just now. I mean, this is the Dark Souls of Metroid. Except that Dark Souls didn't exist when this came out. Maybe Dark Souls is the Dark Souls of... Wait, what? IGN also gave it an 8.5. Let's go. But it's a Nintendo game. Nintendo games are great. And it's Metroid. It's probably like Super Metroid, my favorite game in the world. Can I just missile you from here? And being lucky, maybe. Yeah, I can. I should have done this earlier. Yeah, you cannot wait for all the exciting sequence breaks there will be. I want to be the first one to route other and from what I learned from when Scotty speedran it, there is out of bounds in this game. It just has 0 value, I think. From what I remember. Might be wrong. No, why did... Yeah, what's going on? She just got hit by a bomb atom. What do you think is going on? Adam, death number 4. Pepper W. I mean, I just should have walked away and not... I mean, who cares? Yo, just go. Give me third person. I guess it really needs missiles to be killed. Yeah. Oh my god. And I'm shooting. Wait. No, it's not dead. It looked dead for a second. Don't show me that other target. I don't care about this. Why am I... Game, why am I able to... Who cares about the other target? Game, I so don't care how far that is away from me. I will snipe it. Are you dead? Oh, it is not dead. Yeah, just press A. Please, please, third person. Are we dead now? Nope. What do you mean so many? Just write one cover letter and copy paste. Easy. I already am. Sorry, my idea is a bit late. I tried. I'm busy playing the other Metroid. Not a speedrun. Imagine dying in a speedrun. Hell yeah, it's finally over. Good job. We killed a random tree again. Okay, so what about the other thing I could shoot here? Yeah, energy tank. That's something I want. Game. We're not leaving this room without this E-tank. I cannot leave yet anyway, so... Yay. That sounds like a plan, Sock Monster. That's definitely gonna get you hired. What am I even shooting at? This is like Zero Mission. Except that I just did a dumb thing. Metroid. They stole this from Zero Mission, from the exit from Grade. Can they come up with anything original? Like something cool, like refilling on the spot? That would be awesome. Okay, this time I was wall jump. Totally will. When I make it back there, W. Pog. Where were we? Wow, can't really do anything here, okay. Such an exciting music while I'm just rolling around in tunnels and crash into an enemy. Yo, imagine health drops. Okay, so that means there's more enemies here and I cannot just Pega roll through here. That's the saddest thing ever. This is so sad. No! Yes. Ah. Samus. Doors unlocked. Yes. I hope KG is fine. KG looked competent though. KG is fine. Totally not like Lyle or however the others were called. Except Anthony. Everyone knows Anthony. Anthony is fine. Oh. Such a relaxing music. Nothing's gonna happen here. Maurice. Maurice, Lyle. KG. The new guy I learned today. How am I outside? It's all holographic. It's basically Fusion, just in 3D. Actually, it's fake Fusion. Fusion actually had real plans. This is just all fake. There's a thing on the ground. I'm interested in this. Oh, it's a broken robot. Well. I'm inside again. Are you happy? Are you kidding me? Are you breaking stuff like this cable duct? Never go outside. That is a solid plan. Spoopy. Okay, what does my first person view say about this door? Nothing. That helps me a lot. Wait. Oh, okay. Bomba. When in doubt, blow up stuff. It's the other M way. Oh wow. As in a different like application round or a different position, or just like okay. Imagine designing all this background stuff and people just run through the room and bam, gone. Are you the hole? Nope. Yeah, definitely makes it worth to reconsider here. I mean, they probably don't see the improvement, but I mean, at least the application is better than before. It's James! We miss James! Hi, James.
Hey, Samus.
Sup, James? Wait, what?
Where's Lyle?
Yeah, where is Lyle?
Looks like he's late, huh?
Hey.
And who is KG?
The CPU seems to have self-destructed.
Uh-huh. That's what CPUs usually do.
The system is broken into parts, but I think I might be able to restore it and recover some of the data. Let's try it.
Like the CO said, there might be some pretty crucial information hidden here. Well, while Maurice here is working his magic, the rest of us should search this building. Am I right?
Yeah.
Got it.
And we're gonna do it Resident Evil style, which means the slow way.
Hey, Princess. Does this view bring back any memories? Yeah. Looks like the training grounds of the Galactic Federation.
Best segment of the game. 'Cause it is super sus and exciting. Just walking around like Resident Evil. And it's totally not clunky. Activate. And these we're on cutscenes again. I missed the cutscenes so much. Because my gameplay sucked. That was probably like 1.5 hours without a cutscene. A long cutscene. Let's go, Resident Evil. I just hydrated. I literally just hydrated during the cutscene. Hyper. What is it? What? Okay, I will hydrate. Give me when we totally are not fighting an enemy. Okay, there's a Pixland. When the Pixland comes up, I will hydrate. Promise. Promise. Monthly other M? Are you killing me? Monthly other M. I mean, the more I play it, the more I will know what to do. It doesn't mean that fighting the tree friend is gonna improve. I mean, we definitely lost some time in the 2 rooms I was not too good with. Zelda 2. Mother, other M month. Let's go. Okay, I will hydrate. Hydrating. Opening water bottle. Drinking. Closing water bottle. Very hydrating water. Nothing. Nothing. It's an Emmy! I actually need to pee now after all the hydration, but... come on, where is it? There it is. Imagine finding this.
Adam, are you seeing this? It's a Zebesian,
Wait, what?
but it's been cybernetically enhanced. What is this thing?
I don't know. Continue your investigation.
Everyone, gather round.
Yeah, Dread invented robots. They stole it.
All right. So I managed to recover one piece of data. This bottle ship is under management of the Galactic Federation. In these facilities, life forms from each planet have been raised and researched as possible bioweapons. Site manager and development director, Dr. Madeline Bergman.
Adam,
That sounds
was the
German.
Galactic Federation
She's
experimenting
so
with
saucy.
bioweapons?
It's always the Germans.
Use of bioweapons is strictly prohibited.
Of course it is. What's happened here is illegal.
Who is Madeline Bergman?
Must be the person in charge here.
That's what the report says.
I didn't need to press Adam about it any further. I knew his mind. Not only was he a strong opponent of bioweapons, he was against the use of living things for unnecessary reasons, period. Life, no matter what form it takes as it's born into this often cruel universe, should not be tampered with. That was Adam's philosophy. In bringing the infant Metroid back, I did something that I know would have gone against his convictions. And though I might have been left alone, it was a clear and blatant violation of protocol. I wondered what Adam thought of me. Out of nowhere, I suddenly found myself concerned with his opinion again.
I've almost gotten it completely restored.
Cool.
But I'll bet they protected this thing with a seriously sophisticated security system. If I can't get past it, James, that'll be where you come in.
Leave it to me. Shouldn't be a problem to hack into this thing.
Why didn't you
it
just
might
hack
tell
in
us
right
what
away?
exactly was going on here? Looks like this might take some time though.
James is Hackerman's.
Madeline might still be somewhere in this building. Keep scouting for more intel. Let's go.
James bad? Let's check out James. You alright, James? Can I talk to you? Okay, bye, James. That's the last we're gonna see of you. He's so Hackerman's. Where's KG? KG is like doing nothing. That's why I was surprised that the guy even exists. I have two Hackermans. One is probably 7TV. I mean, KG is so forgettable that I was like legit surprised that he exists when they got the awesome introduction cutscene for the Marines. And now KG is like doing nothing in the whole thing. I think KG is my new hero besides Anthony. Yo, what are you guys doing? Anything going on there on the ground? Okay, continue. This is the most exciting segment of the game. We're going back into the room where totally nothing has been before. And there's definitely not going to be anything now. It's another Another pixel hunt that I didn't even know existed. Come on, game, I can see that the whole ceiling is full of enemies. And you want me to... No, I can select either of those. Okay. Okay, good game. It's the Emmys.
Get back. I want all the soldiers to evacuate this area. Samus, your orders are to take care of all enemy targets.
Wait, what? Don't get probed, Samus. There's a very tight window to melee counter the enemies. Yeah, die! All the modern Metroid games have one thing in common. Enemies are super weak to cutscenes. Back in my day, boss monsters like the Omega Metroid at least were weak to orange. But now it's cutscenes. Let's go. Enemies deleted. Let's check on Maurice, Lyle, on Hackermans. He's totally gonna be fine. As long as KG is around. Yeah. Imagine walking normally. Samus. It's a random thing. Why is the other guy not hacking anymore? No! Whoa. Monka. Wait, what? Okay, I need first person. I need to prepare. What? This is another Emmy. Yeah, hello. Imagine fainting. Imagine that shit working twice. Super exciting sequence. God. Is it over? No, it's never over. He's Neo! I mean, you know it's actual hardware. And I might have to do something about the sensor board if I ever play this again. Why is he like Neoing around? Hell yeah, Anthony, you took care of that.
You okay, princess?
Yo.
I wanted to give you some cover earlier. This thing takes forever to charge.
Mm-hmm.
I'll save the next shot for you. Not that you'll need it.
Hey! Come over here!
Wait, what?
What's up?
Lyle's down.
Lyle!
He looks like a pile of rags.
Not Lyle.
What's gotta happen to a guy to make him look like that?
We never got to know him. Okay, let's totally ignore the dead body over there and look for the green blood splatter on the ground. Because that's way more important. Oh, rip, tiny baby thing. Oh, it was so cute. Rip.
An empty shell.
Looks like that monster from earlier infiltrated Sector 3.
Wait, what?
Samus, follow it.
Let's avenge Lyle. I hope KG doesn't die. Where are the guys? Where are they? Is that Lyle? Well, I guess Lyle is just gonna keep chilling here. KG is a is a normal. I know a lot of people called KG. Ah yes, classic Samus, like known to like survive falls from like a mountain. Amogus.
It was clear that the Galactic Federation was developing bioweapons on the bottle ship. I wonder if Adam came here knowing that. Regardless, I knew I had to talk to the person in charge. Madeline Bergman.
Madeline.
Of course, she would have to be alive in order for me to do that.
She'll be fine. She's no Lyle. Yo, Emerun. The usual. Rip building.
Samus, start by searching areas you can access with your current equipment.
Wait, what?
We'll
MB?
determine whether
No,
to quit
Madeline
conversation
Bergman.
after we get a better understanding of the situation.
Just authorize various you'd right now. That would be the best course of action when you're entering the hot sector. Adam, please. Or at least now when you're like encountering literally burning enemies. Adam. I remember the one time Scotty was eaten by that. That was fun. How do I get you? Do I need grapple beam? Maybe. It's just a missile pack. I don't care about all these missile packs. Give me energy tanks. Wait. It's a burning puffer. It's another burning puffer. God, wait. Oh. Oh my god. I mean, what's your deal? Yeah, that's obvious. It's an E-Tank part. Cool. Well, at least I have 2 now. Activate. This is the Dark Souls of Metroid. Except that Dark Souls wasn't a thing yet when this was released. And Dread is now the Dark Souls of Metroid. Wait, there's more? Oh, it's always a missile pack. There's an item somewhere, it's always a missile pack. Except that you never know how to get it. I don't care about this missile pack. So Adam, you see that lava? Or me taking damage from heat? Wouldn't that be an awesome moment to just authorize Warrior Suit? Well, now that I'm like in lava. Again. Oh, Demon Souls is earlier? Oh, I didn't know. Whoopsie. Yeah, I didn't say this is the Demon Souls of. Oh my god. Well, that wouldn't have happened with Warrior Suit. Adam. Okay, that's the 4th death happens. Smilers. No. I mean, imagine no. Hell yeah, Adam, we did it. Cool, Adam. Literally cool. Spread his other Emmy. Okay, I'll take it. I'll make sure to spread. We'll spread the word. Adam, Adam, the enemies are healing me. I'm pretty sure one enemy just went through that door and then just despawned. This is some pretty Metroid stuff going on here. Okay, how was this one? No. Why are you suddenly 3 now? That is not good. I need to erect my Wiimote. Hello? Can I get some cutscenes, please? I should just use screw attack, you're right. Damn. Imagine Samus just authorizing screw attack for herself to use. That totally won't happen. JP's the witless out. What is these comparisons? I'm hitting something somehow. Good job. H. Wait, what? Where's that? Oh, it's probably okay. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, where am I missing a tiny thingy again where I can enter? Suddenly lava. Samus's best friend. No, no! Yo, Adam, now would be like the second best chance to just like, hey, yo, Samus warrior suit? Like, you remember the one you have? But Samus is just like, it's fine, Adam. I like sauna. Adam is like, haha, kick W, Samus, so dumb. I missed like all the items. There's definitely no E-Tank among them. Move with them. Get away from me. It's not the game with Dark Samus. It's the game with Adam. And the baby. It's more the game with the baby. There's a definite amount of babies in this game, while Samus is dying to just not having a barrier suit. No, 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 no. The baby. I guess missile can extinguish fire too. I guess. That's the thing. The baby. Oh no. I remember this boss. That is not good. Oh. Well, he just self-destructed. That's a... I guess that's death number 5. Rip Samus. I mean, isn't it an exciting game mechanic that you can just basically spam the D-pad and you become invincible? Kinda. Isn't that how every Metroid game is? Friday not bad. Friday just not good. Thanks for waiting. Much appreciated. Where even is its shell going? Like, is its shell is just like gone? It's just vaporizing. Yeah, Samus. Let's at least try to find the item, Samus. Okay, cool. It's a mess. Yeah, I should just melee counter. Melee counter would have... Oh, more items. Find the vent. Samus is venting again. What? Oh. Huh. Please. Bzz. Does it go bzz, bzz, bzz? Oh wait. Ah, different went. Totally not sus. Smilers. And it's another missile pack. If there's one thing I need in this game, it's definitely missile packs. Hell yeah, it's more heated areas. Yo, Adam, like, remember, like, Varia suit? We're, like, going straight to a volcano now. But it's fine. Samus won't mind. I mean, Adam and Samus are kind of pretty much in very different parts of the station now. Hell yeah, more enemies. Hey, don't kink shame Adam, okay? Lucent also likes Samus feet. Maybe. Wait, what? Maybe. Is Lucent Adam? Adam was a Mogus all the time. Good job. Yeah. Any items? Like the one that's right below us. Yeah. Rip item. I mean, it was a red item, so it is probably an E-Tank part, but at least that would be the third then. I would take that. While I fall down again. I will get that E-Tank. No matter how many tries it takes and figuring out, okay, it was definitely easy. Of course it's an E-Tank part. Why would it be an E-Tank? Who thought this was a good idea to just... I can dig the one missile per pack because missiles are not useful in this game. But who thought about the E-Tank parts being a good idea? Yo, Adam, what about barrier suit? Like, remember, like, we're like in a volcano now. And there are enemies among us. Pretty sucks. Adam, Adam, I'm gonna die, Adam, Adam, no. Well, I'm gonna die a few more times here. How's the moving going, Blobdale? Are you still having fun? Imagine moving on Halloween. So sad. Get out of my way. Get... Please! Samus, please! No, 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 morph. Wall jump, wall jump, wall jump, wall jump. Or not, or whatever. Just do whatever you want. Samus. Hell yeah! Yeah, Adam, let's go barrier feature. Yeah, they fixed the 20 tanks in this game in Fusion 2. Also, apparently activating barrier feature suddenly refills your health completely. That makes sense. Yes, yes. I need to give me a second enemy, please. Please, hello, thank you. I'm having some issues with first person view enemy, okay? So chill. Bye. Oh hey, cool, the ice has molten after it's submerged in the lava. That is like actually realistic. Good game. Also, it's too strong for sense move. Like, I haven't... Let's go, Overblast. Uh-huh, yeah, I totally did what's written there. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Bye. No? Okay. Why does the swipe most of the time not... Samus literally just died inside a volcano. She didn't. Good job, Samus. Samus now died. Finally died in a volcano. God. I should just jump over the swipes. I'm bad. Yeah. What I get for trying to sense move like an idiot over the swipes. When I could have just done the easier way. Imagine jumping in a platformer. Is this game even considered a platformer still? What? I'm busy! It's probably a great Mad Lib, but I'm kind of fighting a boss here. Remember when I died to that boss just now? Fun times. Hyper, what is it? Is it Pepe L? Then thank you. I'm still fighting a boss though. I will read the Mad Lib after the boss, okay? Yes, Friday bad. Let's go overkill. which is not overkill. No, Overblast was the name. Yeah, swipe me real good. It better only be 3 shots. Hello? Please. I was charging! Oh, we're doing super special thing now? Okay. Give me Madlib. Adam is a vulgar paramedic pretending to be a melodic regular paramedic. Oh my god. Okay, that's a complicated. A very elaborate Madlib there. Cry hard, good job. What else did I miss? Nothing, I guess. Hyper being hyper. What? What just killed me? Oh, it's lava. Back in the volcano crap, please. Adam is definitely a queen. Look at him sitting on his throne. Milady. Except for the M. It is not wrong. Milady. Am I going further into the volcano? I guess, why not? Very exciting volcano. Get out of my way. Yo, nice Geno emote. I wonder why your usual artist didn't make it. What a scam. Smathers. Adam has a fedora. If only Samus could have Adam's fedora. See something? I mean, it looks sus. No, it's just a deactivated ball cap. I mean, you already have it. Smilers. Oh, it's the elevator. I know what's gonna happen. I think I know what's gonna happen. Oh god. Yeah, okay, I need the item. Oh, it's not happening yet. Ah, it's fine, Blood. I mean, it looks good the way it is. I don't mind. Less work for me, Smanners. Suddenly lava. Yo, Vegeta. Yo, game, where go? I guess I'm going back.
Okay, Samus, head to Sector 2. There's a high probability of survivors hiding there.
Yeah, let's just ignore what we're
Take care
doing.
of that freak of nature later.
Yeah. Let's just ignore why we came here. Bam. Nice D-boost, Samus. Boat. Baby boat. Nice kill, Samus. It's gonna show that thing who's boss. Okay, that item needs grappling 100%, probably. So I will ignore it. Elevator. Off to Sector 2. Well, Sector 3 is the hot sector. I wonder where I've seen that before.
This elevator is bound for the main sector.
Do I not have people shake? I will get slots in 10 days, I think it is.
This elevator is bound
I will
for
add it.
Sector 2. A level 4 warning is now in effect in Sector 2.
I don't have any shake.
In the climate control systems of Sector 2 has been confirmed. Please
Okay.
be sure to wear protective equipment and use extreme care when moving around this floor.
Okay. So when you don't do anything with BTTV, you have 15 slots. When you pay $5 per month, you get 50 slots initially, plus 2 slots each month. So every month I get 2 more slots. Until I get 100, I think. And I'm just using my Hollywood stream money from this, from all the scams. Yeah, but also if you stop paying, they obviously take away all the slots besides the 15. I have no idea yet if I don't think anyone's gonna test what happens when you had all the slots, and but I probably guess the slots are gonna stay vigilant. Nice, that's me. Yes, Hollywood. I'm moving back to America. I'm moving directly to Hollywood now. Which makes me also closer to Blab. I don't think we're gonna get loosened away from Italy. And I definitely enjoy being back in Germany and staying here for a long while. Smilers. Doesn't mean America was bad. It's an enemy. It's more of them. Yeah, what happened to the killing cutscenes game? Or as we call it, Overblast. Hello? No. Hello? Okay. Wow. Imagine accidentally finding the answer. But I guess the game just wanted you to fall in here. It got Squid Game. When is the run finished? Oh, we're nowhere close to being finished. I think we're like 40% of the game or 50% of the game. I mean, at least I'm getting a hang of the first person stuff now that I know how my sensor bar is behaving. Suddenly missile pack. I mean, tomorrow is a holiday, Rocky, you know. I definitely want to finish this. Because otherwise I would have to play it again next stream. Or at some point soon. So I'd rather not. Not that it's a bad game. I mean, it is not a bad game. It is not a great game. I mean, I also kind of want to sleep and stuff. I'm not blub 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 blub. No, I have one. The problem is just that I think the Wii thinks it's below my screen and it's now above my screen, and I didn't just change anything about it. How do I get out of here, please? Get away from me. Oh, yeah, that's obvious that I have to. Yeah, but I don't want to bother with this now. I mean, for this one other M playthrough, it's gonna be fine. If I decide to play more Wii games, then maybe. Or obviously for the next other M playthrough. Happening in 10 years. Suddenly sense move. Remote getting sweaty. Samus, why did you move on your own? Hyper. What is it? I'm not gaming. Yes, 6K. You can upload more than 6K, but it kind of down. It doesn't take it too well. So what the hell are you gonna stream in 6K? There's like no reason to stream in 6K. Yes, there is. Yeah, but I mean, imagine streaming in. Okay, that I know that 1080p with a lot of moving stuff is a pain on Twitch's limitations. I mean, I'm streaming in 720. I'm fine. And one day I will figure out how this thing works. I mean, you don't have to stream GBA games at 6K bitrate, Rocky. Please. Hey, it's dead. Good job. It's not dead! Get sense moved. What the hell? Okay, just whatever. I probably missed a missile or so to blow up that thing, I guess. But how am I supposed to know? I just like used the same finisher like 4 times. It just failed. It was way more than 4 times. Old scope. Yeah. Oh. What do you need? Super missile. That's something we don't have. Where's the vent? Samus wants to vent again. There's the vent. There's always a vent. If there's nothing to blow up, there's a vent. This is how this game works. Except the vent is always like super inaccessible. Cool. No. Yeah, Freddy Bad Snake. True. Well, it's too obvious for me. How am I? I'm playing Metroid Other M. What do you think how I am? No kids on your door. I mean, it's 11 p.m. I think the kids are asleep now. I will finish this. I mean, not today, but I will finish it this stream. What? What is it, Rocky? What is it this time? What did I do this time? Missiles? This is H. I would rather like to know what am I forgetting now again? What is wrong this time with what I'm doing? I'm not comfy enough. I'm comfy. Spooky comfy. I mean, I'm not stopping you from streaming with a bitrate of 6969. I'm just saying it's absolute overkill for zero mission. Yes, I am toxic. Always have been. Always will be. Smilers. I miss KG. Like, I mean, we all know all the people in this game die, even Adam. But I don't remember KG dying. Did he just get off-screened? Oh god, it's one of you again. Hell yeah, I can blow a missile in your face. And now my finisher should work. Don't run away! Get cutscened. Samus. This looks like something to blow up. It is. Ah, this game is so obvious with stuff to blow up. Normal, suddenly missile, then bomb. What do you want, game? Bam. Is there something here? No. Yeah, I blew up an ice wall. Good job, me. There's zero execution here. Be real, please. There has to be an item here. There has to be. It's a vent. And what does vent mean? Nothing, apparently. Okay. Well. And it's a one-way vent. is an item in a different vent. And I already saw some blue lights. That means it's a missile pack. Is this game ever gonna give me another E-Tank? Like E-Tank or E-Tank part, it doesn't even matter anymore at this point because I already have 3 parts. What's up, FPS? I'm still playing the game. Yeah, I know. But I told you I'm gonna finish this. I'm like halfway done already. How bad can it be? I mean, the story is kind of like Dread, as in like there's like a point where just like everything happens like super quickly. Good job, game. I mean, tomorrow is a holiday here, FPS, so I can just sleep as long as I want tomorrow. I am good. What is sleep? And it's Halloween, a totally super important holiday in Germany. Smilers. Okay, hey, we don't know if KG is dying. I'm pretty sure KG just gets off screen. Because I don't remember KG ever being mentioned in any other... I mean, obviously Anthony, because Anthony is the single best thing in this game. And then people know like Lyle and Maurice. But what about KG? Can I get in there? Is it not possible? Okay. It's probably just an E-Tank. Also, it's only 11 PM FPS. It's not too late yet, although this would probably go like 3 more hours or so. And haven't you seen like KG's like epic introduction sequence? Like they all had epic introduction sequences where they were like 3D models, just like when did, what? Okay, when did the enemy disappear? First question. Easy. And all that for a missile pack. I mean, the scene was awesome. I didn't even remember that existed. Also, my problem kind of is like I couldn't even tell you who is who except for Anthony, and this is not not in a racist sense, but like I only really like remember Anthony, as in like I could not tell you who the other guys are when you show me their faces. And yes, Anthony is kind of the easiest to tell, besides Samus. Do you think? Oh no, I shouldn't say the D word yet. Wait, what? We're going back? FPS, not for you. Not that D word. Smilers. Yeah, remember me? I mean, Anthony's also the only one who makes it out alive. That kind of makes him more memorable, because he's like in the credits and that's like people were like, it's over. Oh, cutscene, sorry.
The creature's corpse showed signs of what looked like Metroid predation, making my mind race.
Metroid?
Metroids? Here?
I mean, you are Metroid.
Impossible. Metroids can't tolerate cold temperatures. They couldn't survive in this environment. Besides, they're extinct. The baby was the last of its
The
kind.
baby. I need to freeze something, I think. Or not. The baby. She remembers. The baby. It's another one of those. Are they ever gonna... Get cutscene. Oh, that's all. That's all? Yo, what's the point of this? I mean, I know they're gonna make wind. Okay, where's my vent? Oh no, there's... Oh, okay. Did I miss something? Yeah, I don't know. No? Probably not. Yeah, I was literally about to say very exciting gameplay. Hey, someone took his time to code these elevator platforms, and so far they were used 2 times, but not overuse them. Okay, where's my item? I want my item. I will not get my item then. Whoa. That looks like blow up. No. Huh? What? What? Another room. Maybe from the top. I mean, you look broken. Kinda. Yeah, I'm sorry that I don't remember a game I haven't played in apparently 10 years. And that I only played one. Wait, what? A copy Prime with this, with the ice thingies? Yeah, Fendrana minus the music. The copying just had to end at some point. What did you say, FPS? When is underwater boat? You mean a submarine? Smilers. Can you specify what you mean by underwater boat? Also tell me what to do. Is that my lead? No. Is it really going here? Cannot. Very intuitive gameplay. Okay, what is... Oh, that's this. That's not one opening, that's... It's the other door. Ow. And before I'm just going the wrong way. I can see myself totally go the wrong way again. Wouldn't be the first time. Okay, so much for that door. Right? Oh, that needs Missile Storm. They stole that from Dread. Wow, I cannot go. Yeah, please go to bed. I mean, it is 11:30. It's not also high Farino, so it is not too late. Oh, Friday. Oopsies. I'm paying attention. I'm gonna finish this game. I mean, it's Halloween, and tomorrow is a holiday here, so I am fine. Also, go to bed. I've pissed. I'm not too old. I can still play a bit. No, no. Yeah, I'm going for sub 6. We just missed the 420. Okay. Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh, I'm probably not so dumb. Okay, I thought I had to break this, but I mean, I'm the one that froze this. I mean, tomorrow is a holiday, so I can basically finish this, which is great because Halloween and so on. So I don't have to worry about this. And I also don't want to play this game any more than once. That's enough other Why is it so... Why can I... Like, when I'm right in front of this... Are you kidding me? I'm standing right in front of this thing and I cannot missile it. And then I'm like super far away from it and suddenly it's like, how about you just missile it? Intuitive gameplay. Yo, Sakura. The boat is sailing pretty stable. Except that this game is... Yes. Halloween candy sale, let's go. Get some of those candy corns. Nice D-boost, nice. Any candy corns? Partner. Water tank. What am I fighting? Oh no, fishies. What? What game? What? Why are you going crazy? Suddenly the map shifts. Yes. Oh no, Samus goes down the drain. Rip Samus. Oh, now the crab room is flooded. Oh god. Can I uncomfy? I'm just uncomfy. I just reskin. I just changed the color slightly. And then people are constantly redeeming comfy. I mean, I have a hot take on what's the worst candy. Holiday candy in America. Like, candy corn was okay. Oh god. It's more of those. No, hell no. But I guess it's more like a cultural thing than insulting traditions. Just let me fight this boss first. So I'm not the biggest, was never the biggest fan of like peppermint for Christmas. And I was like, why? And then people were like, dude, it's a staple. And I'm like, yeah, but it's just wrong. Peppermint is for like your toothbrush, but not for Christmas. See, I knew it. And here comes Blab. I mean, to be fair, like in Europe, like Christmas is like, it's like only chocolate. Oh hey, time to vent. And it's a missile pack. But it's just because I mean, to me, it's just such a different taste for Christmas to have like pure peppermint. That speed booster, rip speed booster.
The most efficient way through here should be delivering shoulder impacts with your speed booster, so I'm authorizing its use.
Just give me power bombs, Adam. Okay, where's my control stick that I need to press? Dude, imagine not having a run button. What a bad game. That was wrong. Yeah, could be Dread again. Dude, speed booster, that's Dread. I guess there's a reason why Speed Booster isn't in a lot of 3D Metroid games. I mean, it's not done badly, it's just... It's just, yes. Eh. Speed Booster. I mean, Speed Booster is not a game. Not a game. Speed Booster is not a game. Speed Booster is not a problem this game has. Pew pew pew. What is it? What? Oh. Like, what the hell is an e-recovery tank now? Where are we going? Still there. Yeah, the lack of X-ray scope is definitely what is Dread's biggest problem. 100%. Well, that worked. Somehow. I thought I could do a cool shine spark here. But no. 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 Not today, Sams. Uh-oh. You might as well shoot you while you're just waiting there patiently. Smiling. Why do you look like Budget Fantoon? Totally not a real Fantoon in this game. It's Milers, or a Ridley, or a Mother Brain. Oh. Are those bombable? Okay, all speed booster. Oh god. But Fantoon is in this game? Let's go, speed booster. Kind of want that E-Tank. Hell yeah, it's a real E-Tank. Let's go. Worth it. I should not die so easily again. Famous last words. Yeah. Instantly falling down. Oh no, this was that thing. Oh god. It's the room with the rotating platforms. Why am I even trying to shoot enemies? No! It feels like it feels like she's just wall jumping off something somewhere simply because she can. And there's a thing. You just don't lock onto the important thing. Yeah, not the important thing. God. Didn't even kill it. Hello, Metroid? I guess it was enough. Good job, game. Oh hey, it's a thing. That feeling when you release a platform and you realize there's a thing below above it. It's totally not gonna kick me down. It did. it didn't need to. I'm getting rid of you. With a missile. You annoyed me long enough. Always sitting there watching me. Oh god. Stay there, Samus. Uncontrolled wall jumping is not authorized. Okay. Okay. Progress. I don't care about you. Like, at all. Where's my vent? Okay, that's enough. Looking for the vent. That looks like a classic speed booster. Ow! Are you gonna do something? Or are you really just gonna wait for me to shoot? God. Why does the resolution? I mean, the resolution is 480p because that's the Wii resolution. The game is not the great. Like the Wii is not the greatest console, like graphics wise. I also haven't really put. Oh my god. Please. It could also be the capturing stuff that I'm using. But it's also real Wii, so this is not emulator. I mean, technically it's digital capture, so it should look fine. But I basically just set it up and that was it, and didn't try improving the quality. It's also, I mean, besides the HDMI out for the Wii, it's also like a $5 USB 3 capture stick for HDMI, so... Because I didn't... Oh, God. Yeah, you deserve to die there, Samus. I just didn't upgrade for Dread like everyone else. I mean, why do I have to fight this thing in like the super tiny mini room? After the dumb Shine Spark thing. Samus. I'm authorizing the use of power bombs. You know, so it's not like I'm fighting one, I'm fighting at least two. And then there's still the issue with the Wii sensor bar. Why is it? Why is it down there now? I know I was complaining about where to fight it, but stop aiming on the ground. Oh god. This game. Suddenly, hey, tank part, let's go, I'm invincible now. And of course the other dude is up there. Uh-huh, yes, yes, good. So now I have to go back all the way, probably. Yeah, of course I have to. That's the Samus Aran way of fighting. Running away. Yeah, that's nice Pepega aim. I need a cutscene to rehydrate. Die, monster. Yeah, I have NA aim now. Why did I blow you up? Can there please be something? Oh, I'm trying, Jacko. There's no cure. Why do I not do I? Yes, I have speed booster FPS. What are you trying to say? Why not? What? Use the. Why am I over comfy? Okay, I'll just short charge Shine Spark like in Dread. Shine sinking soon. The baby. The baby. No, that was an awesome position you were in. With my limited knowledge of how your actual mechanics work. Tree friend. Bam. I mean, at least your attacks are easy. In your face. No. And you cannot short charge, but I think you can do some similar things from what I've seen. I don't know dread speed. And before, like, dude, this is all wrong, dude. You don't know nothing about dread. The only thing I know about dread is that skipping a major boss is a minor glitch now. Fungineer. All as it's supposed to be. Oh no.
Maurice.
Okay, it's Maurice. Who cares about Maurice? Rip Maurice, I mean. No, Maurice. As long as KG is still fine, everything's okay. What? Pixland, let's go. Maurice is Maurice Hackerman's? What is this? This is the other Metroid game. Yo, Blue. I'm finishing this. Is that Samos? I mean, it looked like Samos. I have 4 E-tanks now. I'm fine. I don't need any more items. Ooh. Suddenly funky music. Material storehouse. Cargo Samus. Oh hell yeah, Resident Evil time.
Don't come near me. I know why you're here.
Yeah, I'm here to blow up the station just like I always do. Cause I'm Samus Aran.
No, you don't understand. I'm here to rescue you.
You're lying. I know the Galactic Federation wants to silence everyone who knows about our work here.
Mm-hmm. Let's just start with, hey, who are you?
How can I trust you when your troops are willing to kill each other?
Oh my god. Who killed Maurice? It was not Lyle. It was not
Get
Anthony.
away from me.
It was not Adam. Wait, what? KG? Did KG kill Maurice? I was a KG fan.
We're here to rescue you.
Who is we, by the way? And why does Samus not have huge elephant feet in other M, unlike in Dread?
Hurry, this way.
KGB, oh.
Wait.
It all makes sense. Wait, what?
Get out of here.
Adam? Yeah, maybe Adam killed Maurice. I hated this boss. Always did. This boss, by the way. It's literally just Samus fighting a vehicle. Hey, the mining bot wasn't too bad, yeah. I beat the mining bot basically first try after figuring everything out by dying like in 10 seconds instantly to it. Oh, it's another freeze and missile thing. Right. Samus. I mean, these driving skills are like on par with Samus's bad driving skills. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, good job. Thanks for waiting, by the way, so I could refill. Yeah, they copied Box. Because it's totally what Box does and is infused. Also, did I just refill more than one E-tank? I like that. Pretty fresh? Nah, not so fresh anymore. So why was like it had all these like fancy weapons in the front, but it was just constantly driving into me backwards. Whoever is in there, Adam probably, is a bad driver. I mean, point proven. Hyper, you don't understand. It's like a Metroid thing.
The women believe that the Galactic Federation was sent to the bottle ship to keep those in the know from leaking information about the project. And no wonder. She'd been attacked by someone wearing a Galactic Federation power suit, and she implied that Maurice was killed by another soldier. Considering the mortal danger we'd survived together, I had to agree with her. There was a traitor among us.
A Mogus.
The wavelength of that monster's cry is driving the other creatures into a frenzy. They've grown markedly more aggressive. It appears to be hiding in Sector 3 now.
Yeah, remember the thing that we went into Sector 3 to capture and then we just noped out?
If you run into that thing, hit it with your plasma beam.
Yeah.
Gotta take it down.
Yo, Adam. There's a tiny issue with the plasma beam. Mind authorizing some plasma beams, Adam, please? Yo, Mike. Adam, you have an authorized plasma beam. I cannot hit it with my plasma beam, dude. Nice. Sports ball. I'm playing other M. I don't know what's worse.
Crafted into killers running free. The
Hyper work. Why would a loading bot have a weaponized laser? Kek Goliath. Kek Mike Food. The lore hyper work. Title
What?
drop to Goliath. Ditto dumper
At this
hyper
rate,
work.
the
I'm
plan the
argue with Mike
Federation
food.
wanted to keep
Mike
so
Fo
Good
7
timing.
gamer food.
revealed.
Thumbs up. Goliath. Mike Fo 7 gamer food.
So they
Thumbs
sent
up.
in an assassin. Someone to wipe out any survivors, as well as anyone who learned about the secret project. KG, James,
KG.
Anthony, and Adam. Could one of them really be a traitor? Until I found out who it was, I decided to call the traitor the Deleter.
The Deleter. I fear that KG is the Deleter. I was Team KG all the time, but now KG is kind of sus.
About that woman.
Yeah, the woman
Was
you
she
just
the one who
ignored.
sent the distress signal? And could she be the person in charge here, Madeline Bergman?
Madeline.
Either way,
The Deleter.
I knew I had to protect her. She would be targeted again.
Yeah. Good job that you let her
And
just
she
like
wasn't the only one in danger.
run away.
I, too, would be considered a threat here.
FP is good. Wait, what? Is that I hope this is KG. Also rip someone else. So sad. I mean, the whole deleter thing doesn't make sense anymore. Like, it doesn't really make sense. Because this must have been KG. Which either means that Anthony is the deleter or Adam is the deleter. Because there's just no one left. This whole deleter plot point is so dumb. Mike. I voted for skipping a major boss to be a major glitch because it's in the name. Smilers. I mean, I basically voted for everything to be a major glitch, Smilers. But I am surprised that the Dread community apparently has boundaries and actually considers some of that stuff that they are doing to be an actual glitch. I mean, that's why the turbo discussion always shows up, like, dude, I cannot compete because I suck at mashing, so I need turbo. Oh, it's another missile bag. Dude, when turbo, dude, I cannot buy the game. I need an emulator, dude. Where did the other part lead to? That doesn't look like a nice room. The kids couldn't handle fusion. They'd be like, dude, can we just like ignore the Adam text? Is it not time yet for this one? Oh god.
Stop posting about Among Us. I'm tired of seeing IT my friends on TikTok send me memes on Discord. It's fucking memes. I was in a server. And all the channels were among US stuff. I showed my champion underwear to my girlfriend. I flipped the logo and said, hey babe, on the underwear sus ha ha ding 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 da da ding. I looked at the trash can and said, that's a bit sussy. I looked at my penis. I think of
Oh,
the
God.
astronaut's helmet and I was like, penis? More like penis sus.
Sus much. Samus is a sussy bugger. Oh, it's that part. No, getting the whole Samus. What's gonna happen when I go in here? I have the desire to just die in space here.
Red Seuss.
Let's just do
Red
it.
Seuss. I said red.
Oh.
Seuss. Ha 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 ha. Why aren't you laughing? I just made a reference.
There is
to the
no
popular
dying in
video
space
game Among
happening.
Us. How can you not laugh at it?
Well.
We're getting meeting. Guys, this here guy doesn't laugh at my funny Among Us memes. Let's beat him to death. Dead body reported. Skip. Skip. Vote blue. Blue is not an imposter. Among Us in a nutshell, ha 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 ha. What? You're still not laughing your ass off? I made several funny references to Among Us and you still aren't laughing?
I thought I was in space. Amogus. Yo, thanks, Hyper. Blue is sus. Oh, it just looks like space. What a scam. I thought I could die here. But I just get scammed. Where are we going now? What? In here? Oh, there's two. Imagine knowing that. I totally did. Remember when this game had good music? It was a while ago. Now we're back to dread levels of music. Red sauce? Wait, what? Dude, I saw Samus venting. She's venting right now, actually. Hell yeah, it's an E-Tank. It's an actual E-Tank. I know this requires wave beam. Oh. What? Oh no. I didn't destroy it. Okay, game. Outlook not so good? Uh-oh. Mogus with no turbo. I swear to God, if falling down here is wrong. It is. It so is. It so is. I just screwed up. Wait. No. Is it a different? No. What? I am lost. Yo, Lucent, by the way. How was dinner movie night thing? Oh. Imagine triggering something by doing something. No. I did not change anything about the TTS. Oh god.
love, I love you, Friday, Friday, love, I love you, Friday, Friday, love, I love
Yo,
you,
hey
Friday,
Lucid,
Friday,
didn't
love, I
see
love
you
Friday,
there.
Friday, love, I love you, Friday, only Friday, love, I love you, Friday, 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 Friday, love, I love you, only Friday, Friday, love, I love you, Friday, Friday, love, I love you, Friday, Friday,
Wave
love,
beam
I love you,
authorized.
Friday,
Let's
Friday,
go.
love, I love you, Friday, Friday, love, I love you, Friday, Friday, love.
Okay, am I going here now, or do I have to really do the whole thing again? I mean, I know it anyway. It's definitely having to redo the whole crap again. Ah, other M. You are a game. Yo, Zandal. I need, like, I don't know, a psychiatrist after other M. Why do I have to do this twice? Like, why does it force me to do this dumb thing twice? Like, whoever created this section is a monster. Oh, they turned off the electricity this time. They better did. Oh god. That's what was missing all day. TTS spam. Samus is venting again. Oh god. Any skippers? Oh, any skipper? Or to lose and disable it again? Oh god. Skipping is out of stock. Who would have thought? Oh god. I'll let it go until I activate that energy thingy. Then Lucent is gonna call scam again. Hello? Bye! I mean the dread no basically like the dread thing is like why even like I mean I don't know. I mean it's like as expected. It's like arbitrarily determining like some stuff is now a glitch and some isn't, so yeah, good job. Imagine me not having to do anything. Sad that Sports Ball sucks for you. You can still win. They stole this from Zelda. You need a missile. Yeah, when in doubt, another M, shoot it. There is no real trick-or-treating in Germany. Also, it is midnight. Hello, move to the side. Scam. I swear to God. No, 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 no. Let me at least see if this platform breaks. It doesn't. Good for the platform. I swear if this platform breaks. Oh God! Platforming impossible. Okay, Blab. Haven't been to the Pacific in a while. Oh my God. Okay, I don't trust any of those platforms. Sorry. No! No! Why so? Also, this is dread level music. As in, no music. I cannot wait for Dread to... I mean, Dread is probably gonna win a ton of gaming awards. But I cannot wait for Dread to win like best soundtrack or something. Just because it's Dread. And it needs more prizes. I mean, having replayed Samus Returns last week, they has some great remixes. Even though they are remixes, but it doesn't really matter. Hey, Wave Beam kills those things now. Great. That's what I needed. Stronger weapons. Time to get the plasma beam that Adam told me I am allowed to use, but I'm not using for some reason. When is Dread Hundo? I haven't hundoed Dread yet. I've beaten the game. The end for now. Oh hey, we're fighting not Ridley. Oh no, it's not Ridley actually. I mean, Samus Returns is Samus Returns as a remake has a very low bar for music to go over. Because you're a VIP, you can... Oh, you don't have mic food. Well, that's a problem. Yay. Hey, it's the missile storm boss. Because he clearly just used like 15 missiles on me and not 5. Someday, Lucent, yes. I can step on you. I might charge you money for it, but I will step on you. Bye. I will never understand this boss, because it just comes out of nowhere. It returns all the time. Like, what's its business? Is it sparking time? It probably is. Yeah. I screwed up. Wow. I am literally bad. It's a sus event, but it's not a vent. Okay, I mean, it's obvious it's going up. But still. Game. Oh, there's no button to press. It's just like let go and then do the thing. Yeah. Okay. No! Pressing up is not shine sparking up. And shine sparking up was never the answer anyway. Which means it's a good old vent. Trusty old vent. If it's not blowing up or shine spark, it's the vent. And how am I supposed to know a game I have played in 10 years? Yes, watched Scotty run this. But doesn't mean anything. Clearly doesn't mean anything. Yeah, what are we doing now? Game. Other room. Puzzle skills. This is like top-notch puzzle skills. In the very obvious game Metroid Dread. Where am I? What? Oh, it's a power door. I got excited for a second. But only for... I mean... Yo, if wave beam really penetrates matter, or passes through matter, then it should also go through water, or whatever that liquid was. Don't give me stuff like you. This is like solid liquid. Or this is like you cannot go through this. Yes. And oh, this was a vent all along. Metroid in space. Yeah. Hey, it's the elevator.
This elevator is bound for the main sector.
Why is she running and then completely stopping? Samus makes a lot of sense.
This elevator is bound for sector
3.
A level 4 warning is now in effect in sector
3.
An irregularity has been confirmed in the geothermal power plant and the experimental simulated desert area. All staff members are asked to please evacuate immediately.
Sector 3. Please evacuate, but take your time. Immediately, but not yet. Don't show me that door if it's not important. And don't show it to me just to tell me like, dude, it's closed. What even is Oats? Does Oats have a time? I mean, I don't care. What is sub Oats? I need sub Oats. Check out what is sub Oats. He's cheating anyway, because he probably played it before, Smilers. I know he played it at least twice. 6 hours? Yikes. Yo, Samus, there was no ceiling, but okay. I'll get sub Oats. You just made it up nice. Yeah, okay, Metroid Other M playthrough is now gonna be a monthly thing until sub Oats. Good idea, Jacko. Hey, it's the thing I killed in this room and it's just back. Yeah, he definitely skipped cutscenes. I mean, if I play this ever again on stream, I will skip the cutscenes too, but... I mean, I can also skip the cutscenes, by the way, because I have a clear file. I even could play hard mode, because I have 100% file. But I don't want to. Hello, what happened? Samus, respond. Could you ever cry hard? Am I didn't even see what happened. If I do this monthly, this would have to go down to like 5-6 hours to like not kill me every time I do it. Is she even trying to walk in lava? Whatever. We have now music on par with Dread again. Smilers. If I go back and it's the wrong way, I will be very sad. Because I 100% didn't pay attention what that one terminal did. Oh boy. You can already see like next month, like, dude, where's the monthly where's the monthly other RAM stream? Oh, it really opened this door, huh? Lucky me. It is time to kill Anthony. Anthony's fine. Wait, what? Anthony? Anthony! Samus.
Beam is authorized.
Thanks, Adam. At least you're not killing Anthony. Good job, I guess.
Get to Anthony and cover him.
He just knocked back Anthony. Anthony's just getting punched around with me. Anthony has voice acting. So many things I see in this game. Poggies. He doesn't sound like Anthony though. Dude, just people leaves. Suddenly grapple beam.
Whew. That was ugly. Thanks, Princess. So, you get called out here too?
Called?
Commander gave us a new directive to move as a unit. Our gather point
What
was
unit?
the navigation booth near here, but when no one showed, I figured I'd just take a look around.
The unit is
jumped
gone.
by those things you just saw.
What was your unit directive? I'm tracking that monster.
We were heading to the geothermal power plant to open the magma eruption port. Gotta restore the power in this place so I can see that pretty face of yours.
Why is everything like geothermally
Seemed a
powered
little
in the
excessive to
Metroid
send the
verse?
whole unit to do it, but he's the commander. He must have had a reason. So Samus, how you feeling about the commander, huh?
Oh, it's cutscene time. That means hydration. No, they stole Star Wars.
Ian has arrived at the drive unit.
Ian, be careful out there. I know this is a routine fix, but don't let your guard down. There were 300 people on board. Their lives are in your hands.
Roger that.
Commander! The drive unit's going critical!
The unit is overheating beyond our estimates, sir.
Ian!
Commander Malkovich, unit meltdown imminent. It's going to explode.
Prepare to disengage the drive unit immediately.
But Ian's still inside!
Adam, I can reach him. Give me the order, please.
Lock and secure the shielding doors now.
Adam, wait! There's still time. I can make it. Please let me go. I mean, that's Ian. That's your little brother out there.
We're out of time, sir.
Adam, please let me go. You have to trust me. Just give me a chance.
Commence drive unit disposal immediately. That's an order.
Wait, what?
Adam was right. If we had waited any longer, it would have meant the end of those we had come to
invalid.
rescue, and the end of us as
Ian.
well. I knew that, but
Artist of Gown. Yeah. True. I drew that.
At the very least, you wouldn't be standing here now. That's what
Ian.
the commander was most scared of.
You were my second favorite right after KG. The guy that's probably taking a lava bath at the moment. Rip Adam?
I was childish. No one should have to make the choice that Adam did, and yet all I could do was question his authority and make things more difficult.
Hey, you were just a pup then, and the commander knows it. Look, forget it. Sorry for hitting a nerve. We better get going anyhow.
Yeah.
Man, did something like that happen now? Huh. Best just forget about it. I'm out.
I mean, there's no space shuttle around that can
I knew the
explode.
question Anthony was suppressing, and I knew the answer. If something like that happened again, I would hold fast to that glimmer of hope and try for redemption. That's who I am.
No, you just get off from blowing up things. That's who you are. Might as well. It's young Samus. That's why she has short hair. Rip Buddha? I'm not ignoring you! How about you try to get the context of this awesome game? Game, please. Game, please. Just smack me back into the save station. Yeah, die in flames, you lava monster. Listen, the dungeon is still full of cardboard. The dungeon is unusable at the moment. Also, it's not really a dungeon. And it's full of cardboard. Ah, yes. Oh no, it's boss fighting time. Bye. The cardboard dungeon. No, there's like all the crappy, like a ton of IKEA boxes and like other stuff. So from like moving part 2. And at some point I just threw all the trash in there. Because I totally have my life under control. It's fine. It's just too much cardboard, so I'm slowly getting rid of it. Okay, I'm lazy. They stole this from the Queen Metroid. They stole it from Samus Returns. Yeah. No! No! Take the thing. First person mode! Please! Game! Where's first person mode when you need it? I'm ready. I'm ready. Give it to me. Game? Game! Yeah, you're very happy and I wanna grapple you. No missile. Oh, whatever. What is going on in chat? But I guess it's fine. No! God, this... Ready for what? I'm not ready for anything. What are you talking about? I'm not paying attention. I'm fighting a boss again. It's always the same. Like, are you paying attention to what we're saying while you're like busy fighting a boss or doing something in the game? It may not look like I'm fighting a boss, but I'm trying. Why am I fishing? Shut up, FPS! Well... Okay, I need to figure out why that dumb sensor is always... Like, first thing it does is just like move completely to the side. What? 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 I have... yeah, I should have tried X-ray. I'm sorry. I'm bad. I'll try it next time. Hi, FPiz. How you doing? How was your race, Smilers? I hope it was a great race in sub 30. Smilers. Hi, Cryon. God. Yo, how you doing, Cryon? Didn't see you here. Don't mind me, I'm just fishing. Also, I'm totally making like a fishing motion. Oh god. What? What now? I don't care about your new phase. Would you just mind dying? What now? This is not good. Well, that's on me. I guess we're fishing. V. You killed me. You spammers killed me. Oh hey, we're directly back in the fight. Let's go. You love Lucent too? What? Oh god.
Slice of pizza. Cryo. At Fizz underscore. Slice of pizza. Cryo. At Fizz underscore. Slice of pizza. At Fizz underscore. Slice of pizza. Cryo. Spam is hard. Fizz underscore. At Fizz underscore. Fizz underscore. At Fizz underscore.
First person.
At Fizz underscore.
Oh god.
Fizz underscore Fizz underscore Fizz underscore Fizz underscore at Fizz underscore Fizz underscore Fizz underscore Cry hard at Friday underscore I love you almost as much as at Lose and cry hard. At Friday underscore I love you almost as much as at Lose and cry hard. At Friday underscore I love you almost as much as at Lose and cry hard.
No!
At Friday underscore I love you almost as much as at Lose.
I'm still busy.
At Friday underscore I love you almost as much as at Lose and cry hard. At Friday underscore I love you almost as much as at Lose and cry hard. At Friday underscore I love you almost as much as at Lose.
Thanks, Cryhog. Or whoever that was. Jacko. Thanks, Jacko. You're the man. No! Samos. Can we? Grappling is impossible.
At school I have just shared the ride.
Oh my god.
His underscore that right. Watching him.
You shut up with your
just shared the underscore that his underscore that
Stop mocking me that I cannot grapple you. I'm definitely doing something wrong again.
Watching him people arrive into pink people buy it to live just share originally Friday underscore dip his underscore and that right how watching and people arrive in jail have people buy it to live just share Friday underscore and that his underscore and that happened. Friday cutie pie 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 Friday cutie
Yo, Cryhog, thank you. No, Friday not bad. Actually, Friday bad. Maybe. Who knows? I don't know, actually. Friday cutie pie. Fog. That sounds nice. Let me grapple you. No bad yet. I need to finish this. I want to finish this. I don't need to, but I want to. Just so it's over. Oh, I never saw that the shitty end. The boss has a fucking health bar. Imagine paying attention. I hope everyone has already seen the health bar that I just now saw. Because I suck. And I also cannot stop myself from just charging a beam constantly. What is this, fusion? Forget in mouth, we had this last time. Not happening anytime soon. I have a ciabatta here that I could eat, but that's not a baguette. We would have to ask F-Piss if ciabatta equals baguette. Yeah, just... F-Piss feels offended now. Are you... like, how short is that time frame? No, I'm not saying it's the same. I would need permission to say it's the same. And then there's currently no French person around. You're like the only authority on bread. Why are you in the lava? Get out of the lava! You... Okay, I will... he definitely doesn't take damage from any of these. Hell yeah, I get another shot in. Maybe Samus this time won't be in the lava. We need turbo for what other M. We as in we. F-Piz. Shut up. And the worst thing is Scotty sucks. Maybe it's because Scotty knows how to fight this because he practiced this fight. I killed it. What do you want? This was like 2 minutes or something. It was definitely 2 minutes. Tell me it was 2 minutes. Oh god. Thank you, Hyper. For the piss PLS. Any items? F, please.
Samus, it looks like that monster is headed to the geothermal electric power generator. Track it and put an end to it.
Okay, Adam. Remember last time you told me to use my plasma beam that I'm still not allowed to use, Adam? It's not like I could need a better beam, Adam. Who's geothermal? What? Epic jump. Well, that's probably right. I'm like, is this even necessary what I'm doing? And then like, bam! Whoa, suddenly a hole.
You better geothermal these nuts.
Yeah. I'm gonna drag these geothermal nuts. And then I'm gonna smack it in there, just like Adam wants. I deserve that. I mean, I was like, what's the purpose of this thing? And then like, now it makes sense. Oh no, I remember this room. This is the crane fun room.
Joe would have finished this game already twice after you engineer.
Yep. Almost 3 times actually. Can you just die? I want you gone from this room, so I can play around with these cranes. Or not, I guess. Oh. Where's the crane adjusting thingy? Huh. What am I missing? What is it, FPS? What is it? Can I make what bigger? And it better not be anything weird again. What's... I mean, it has been comfy for a while. People are gonna redeem comfy now again anyway. Imagine drawing this. Drawing, quote unquote. Recoloring this. And then it just gets comfy. What? No, I'm talking to the boss. The boss. I hope killing you changes something about the room. Because so far I have no idea what the crane wants from me. And nothing changed as expected. The baby. The baby. The baby. The baby. Lucent found the baby. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't want to hear anything. The baby. Dude, that was obvious you had to do this. Like, for real. Like, if please don't pretend like you know. You did it. You found like the super big obvious thing that's basically saying like, shoot me. Took you long enough. Yeah, it's so obvious to just... There's literally a target on the crane. Just like shoot it, dude. Okay, you're complimenting. Okay, I'll trust you, FPS. I need it. I trust you. Thank you, FPS, for being so nice to me. What's more? Yo, guess who doesn't know how, like, physics work? Pepe W. The baby. Is that enough? Barely enough, okay. Refine the desert. Bam. Baby Samus. Samus baby. Whoa. Okay, I play a game in 6 hours. So this needs to end today. As in like the new today. This is more like if I don't finish this now, there will be another. Yeah, it's definitely for the content and not so that I'm just done with it. I'm also, the 6 hours is only because I'm throwing for content. Like imagine fighting that boss in like, imagine fighting the fish thingy like as long as I did. No normal person would do this. It's just literally because I was throwing for content. Like see jumping into that enemy, that's a new enemy that's there just to annoy me. Throwing for content. Or like here. Okay. I mean, remember when this game had music? I don't really remember when we had like actual music. Screw your door. Like it's just ambient noises. This is actually becoming worse than Dread. Yeah, any control panels? No, no, no. I don't think the game has a ton of music. It's fine. I want music join voice chat. We did this last time. It didn't. It was very weird. It was pretty much sus. He's having a rave alone. Just let him rave. I'm having a brain aneurysm from playing other M. Okay. And now we'll go all the way around again. Don't you love repetitive puzzles? Mostly made longer by you just being bad. Did Samus just walk on that thing? I'm playing the game. I'm busy. Listen, it's kinda too late for that. It is too late for that, listen. Oh yeah, FPS import your knowledge why I suck. Yes, I'm using the buttons the same way they are on the GBA. Imagine. See, Jacko, you can also not quick platform. Yo, FPS, did you know that I'm using the 1 and 2 buttons? It's a great invention by Nintendo. Nintendo literally invented 1 and 2. And A and B. It should give you more to think that I cannot tell you which button I'm actually pressing, just like... Let me check, where's the next one? I don't care. I'm not going on this. Hell yeah, more things.
It's not late, Elite stuff. You and me Friday love, but I know Friday never. So I'll just keep a Elite side. Enjoy all your smilers, 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 smilers.
Thank you,
smilers,
Lucian.
smilers, 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 scam.
Thanks.
Friday rave. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and
Okay,
boots
that's
and
good
cats and
one.
boots and cats and 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 boots.
Yeah, I get you, FPS.
Cats and boots and 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 cats.
I know it's late. It's like 1:15 for you and for me. But I have a holiday tomorrow, and I don't know what you have. Am I misleading you? I am. Oh, you don't want to speak. See, FPS, that's the good thing about me. I can eat breakfast when I make breakfast. And I can make breakfast whenever I want. I could make breakfast right now. It's the magic of living by yourself. Wait, what? But you're gonna miss the diddler. It shouldn't be too long anymore, I think. We should be close to the diddler. The baby. Where am I going? Where am I? Yeah, they copied all the bosses from Fusion, dude. Next thing Nightmare shows up, that would be something, huh? Yo, Rocky, you were actually streaming. Nice. The baby. How do I afford to live alone? It's my streamer Hollywood money, Smilers. Well, I'll go to bed. Oh, you've been playing Spooky Mission 2, right? Hey, I will play this game until I finish it. And it is gonna be painful. Because we still have special sector. Hey, this game is spooky, yes? FPS is talking weird again. While Samus is just like... When Samus is in lava, she's just like, I'm gonna stay here. Hey, imagine finding the one thing you cannot even use. Hey, imagine being a pixel away from there. Game, please. Yeah, no spoilers. I also still wanna. I still need to play Spooky Mission 1, and then Spooky Mission 2. It's totally gonna happen. I mean, I wanted to play Spooky Mission 1 for Halloween. Then they suddenly released Spooky Mission 2. Then everyone was playing Spooky Mission 2. And then I'm like, I'll do it next year. I mean, I watched some of Valk playing Spooky Mission 1. If Piss, you're gonna miss the Riddler. The Riddler is literally coming up in like a minute, FPS, if you want to see it. And Ridley means there will be music. FPS, you're gonna miss Ridley. But have a good night, FPS. People said Ridley is living in a volcano. Ridley always has an E-tank. Yay, Excel charge. Let's go. And I tilted. Here it comes, the good cutscene. Featuring Anthony. Yeah, Freddy never.
Man, can't see a thing in here. We gotta clear out.
KG.
Where's the exit at?
Where was it? Anthony. Thanks, game. Where was it? It's like some vent somewhere that obviously needs some more blowing up. Where is some? I'm glad Ridley is waiting until I find what I need to shoot at. He's a good boy. Yeah, it's still Anthony. I mean, I know what's gonna happen, but I don't know where it is that I have to shoot. That's the problem. But I'm glad Ridley is waiting. Yeah, it's Anthony. I get it, game. Are you kidding me? Yeah, it's still Anthony. Like a hot or cold thing would have been great. Or do I actually have to do Anthony? No, I don't have to do Anthony. I mean, Samus definitely wants to do Anthony. Smilers. Oh god. Where is it? Make it end. Anthony. It's still Anthony. I mean, I know I'm gonna blow up some pipe thingy so that lava pours out and I can see in the room. If really it takes a bit longer, I'm going to go to the bathroom. You are not wrong, Blab. You are not wrong. I got it. Let's go. Imagine saying Ridley will show up in a minute.
This ain't good. Well, only one thing to do, huh? Let's tear this thing up.
Wait, Anthony. Leave this one to me.
Yeah.
Don't waste your plasma.
Yeah, Samus. What am I even doing now? I was totally listening to Anthony. I would have helped listening. What, Blab? What? I said you're not wrong, Blab.
Samus, blast the eruption port to get the magma flowing.
I'm working on it, Adam.
Use your super missiles.
Threesome when? Who's gonna be in there? Oh. Imagine having to charge your missile now. That's how a super missile works. Yeah, the TTS. Considering it's 1:30 AM, I also don't want excessive TTS. It's Adam. Holy. I'm sorry, Blab. Ridley? Oh, cute Samus. I mean, I have you to play Super Robot Wars.
Do you copy? Samus! Samus, use your plasma beam! No! What's your status?
He can't be!
Samus, do you read me?
Wait, what? Rip Adam? Rip Samus? What?
Hey! Hey, Pop! Don't you know how to treat a lady? Man, you got no style. I think I gotta teach you a lesson about silence. Come on!
Yeah, Anthony. What? Rip Anthony again? Anthony's so dead now. Suddenly Samus authorizes plasma beam. About time. Why is Ridley black now? I mean, Anthony had some killer moves going on there. Wait, what? At least it. Oh, Rip Ridley. Everyone just died in one cutscene except for Samus. I think Samus is the leader. Samus is sauce. Huh. Ridley also got some moves. He's totally dead. I mean, he escaped.
I wondered if Anthony was conscious as he hit bottom.
Probably.
Unbearable thoughts welled up in me, making me want to get as far away as I could. I regretted not being able to protect him. And I regretted thinking, even for a moment, that he would betray me. Or fail to come to my aid at the expense of his own safety.
Rip Anthony. Oh yeah, super missile door. I have that now. After the whole game through like super missile doors at me. This is it. I'm gonna kill Ridley. Then Samus dies to lava. And as usual, it's all for a missile pack. Stop getting hit. Yay. I did it. Let's go. Yeah, that was some pretty Pepega aim. At least Ridley is dead. Time to look for Adam, who is totally dead too.
Something was gnawing at me. Communication with Adam had ceased.
He was talking to you
From
the
the
whole
leader's
time.
point of view, Adam would represent the largest threat.
Like the whole
Without
Ridley
question,
fight.
his life had to be in danger. But it was Adam Malkovich. He wouldn't go down easily. And Adam would already know about the deleter. So there's no way he would let his guard down. If that was the case, then why couldn't I reach him? What did he think of the unfolding situation? And what was he planning to do next? My racing thoughts started to frustrate me.
Sad. The one time she's not running out of the elevator, it would have been cool to like start actual running.
This elevator is bound for Sector 1.
Oh, there's only one way. Okay. Isn't there a vent? I actually could need a refill. Cannot be that long anymore. Like 1.5 hours? 2 hours max? Please. Make it stop. And boss fight. 12-hour stream? Hell no. I fully expect this to be. I mean, the problem is the ending cutscene is kinda long. Like there will be like cinema at the end. Yeah, Friday too much actually. He just overdid it. Friday alert, Friday alert. I still remember this from the beginning of the game. I'm learning the map. Poggies. Good job, question mark. What was the purpose of this grappling hook? That's the good thing about this. I need to fight you. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes.
Any objection, Madam?
Oh my god, she authorized space jump and screw attack. And I failed. But I also want to see what's down here. There has to be an item. That is, what is this? What is the blue stuff? Is that, what's the name? Refill thingy. Whatever. Fix the bridge, Samus. Time for more cutscenes. Freddy Zealous, nice. Suddenly music. I know comfy. I am comfy. Wait, what?
I'm not a member of the Galactic Federation. I came here because I intercepted the distress call. I'm a bounty hunter. And I know that something is after you. Please, you must believe me.
Yeah, I know something is after you, but I'm a bounty hunter. I'm totally not after you, okay?
Thank you. I'm Samus Aran. What's your name?
Madeline Bergman. Behind closed doors, the
Rocky.
Galactic Federation was trying to create a special forces unit composed of bioweapons. In order to make it happen,
Let's do.
they were attempting to create an organization modeled after the space pirates, with the Zebesians at the center. But because of a certain presence, the life forms became ferocious. We were no longer able to control them.
By a certain presence. She must have meant Ridley. So you sent out the distress signal, even though it endangered your life?
I had to. I felt there was a real danger here, that if left as is, the Zebesians would continue to evolve and resurrect as real space pirates.
Wait, what?
If that danger was real, then the risk of withholding information to protect herself was too great, clearly. And yet, wasn't she the one who set the facility's system to self-destruct? In silence, I praised her courage and sense of responsibility. At the same time, her argument had some holes. Say that the Zebesians, under Ridley's influence, became super aggressive. Would that really lead to the resurrection of the space pirates? Without a malicious force to lead them down that path, wouldn't they continue to merely follow their instincts, ultimately becoming no more than a swarm of feral creatures? Regardless, it was clear that the Galactic Federation was ready to consign their enormous mistake to oblivion. And that's why they sent a deleter. And as for Madeline and others who knew the secret? But wait, there was another inconsistency in her story. Why go to such lengths at all? With just a small flexing of the Galactic Federation's military force, they should have been able to destroy a facility of this scope with ease. So why didn't they?
Actually, there was an even more dangerous plan. Come with me.
Uh-oh. Everyone in this game is hacker mans.
What?
What?
That's not possible. The Metroids were terminated along with Zebes.
I've heard Metroid somewhere before.
Yes. And the last of them, the baby, met its end above my head.
We were
You're Samus
Federation
Aran,
force.
right?
Is the Federation?
The one who annihilated the space pirates?
Damn right I
Metroid
am.
remnants were attached to your suit when you returned from Zebes. They were reproduced from a piece of cell structure salvaged by the Federation, and they are in this facility.
It was creepy guy all along.
I gave your suit a polish so you'd be at
Oh
least
yeah.
somewhat preventable.
And Ridley in the same way.
At first, no one thought that the creature was Ridley. They didn't think it had potential as a bioweapon at all. They raised it like a pet, calling it Little Birdie.
Birdie!
Until one day,
Dude, KG is
it attacked
still
one of the
alive.
researchers and got away. Ridley had played dead and lured the scientist into his cage.
Wait, what?
What was left? It was a horrible sight.
But in order to control Metroids, you need Mother Brain's telepathy.
Mm-hmm.
You don't. You didn't recreate a Mother Brain clone, did you?
Oh my god. And it's totally not you.
It's artificial intelligence. We developed an AI program that would reproduce Mother Brain's thought processes. We called it MB.
But it was just a program. It wasn't the Mother herself.
MB evolved as it communicated with the Metroids. It appears as though it began to become self-aware, much like the original Mother Brain. It's really quite remarkable.
That's when it became clear to me just why Madeline was so afraid of the space pirate's resurrection. It wasn't that her story had holes in it. Through the holes were glimpses of the danger that was right before her eyes. If everything she said was true... Where are the Metroids and MB?
They're in an area called Sector 0. It's a unit that doesn't appear in any of our map data.
Where have I heard that before?
It's a place like Turian.
Wait, what?
Where we propagate and raise Metroids.
I began to see what the worst-case scenario would look like. The ultimate weapon, the Metroid, would be mass-produced, and as soon as an AI that could control them was developed, the plan to create a special forces unit modeled after the space pirates was replaced. But as the AI called MB spun out of control, the facility became a place much like the planet Zebes.
Just without the planet.
If the situation were left alone, galactic society would be put in peril. Even the ringleaders of the operation wanted to avoid that, but they still wanted the Metroids. And that's why they decided to capture the Metroids contained in Sector 0 and delete the rest of the facility, including the space pirates, Ridley, and everyone who knew the secret.
It all makes
Before the
sense.
ringleaders could act, Adam appeared. Adam might have known or suspected the truth about the facility from the beginning. Regardless, since the ringleaders were members of the Galactic Federation, they could no longer act recklessly. And so a deleter was installed as a member of Adam's team to destroy evidence and plan each subsequent move.
But it wasn't KG. Not
But
KG.
having me added on as a member must have disrupted the Galactic Federation's plans. Madeline, thanks for telling me all this. I've got to destroy the Metroids and MB in Sector 0. You have to remain hidden. Don't worry. The Galactic Federation CO who's here now will help you. You're safe.
You don't know where Adam
Does that
is.
CO happen to be Commander Adam Malkovich?
She knows. Detective Samus is on the case.
The real leader of this operation is Commander Malkovich. I can't believe that he's here.
I mean, Samus
Stay
cares
here
about
until I
Anthony.
return.
Wait, what? Is Adam the leader? I mean, to be fair, Adam kinda sus. Wait, what? Was that KG? No, not me. It was all Samus. Why is Samus abusing key hunters again? And again, like I'm literally just shooting and holding. I'm just moving and shooting, and Samus is constantly abusing key hunters. What the hell? Yeah. 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 Get out of my way. Actually, can I screw you? Remember when screw attack was good? It was actually only fusion. Zero mission is okay, but fusion screw attack is just like invincibility. Hell no, fusion screw attack is peak. Fusion screw attack with zero mission screw attack control. Also, it's the storm missile boss. Yeah, smack Samus against the walls and the other things. Rip. Rip. Storm missiles. It's the stuff from Dread. There's not too much left. From what I remember, it's just Nightmare twice. Not playing German? Yikes. I'm glad nobody brought up the Italian crap yet. Because that also would be possible with the EU version.
This elevator is bound for a main
Yeah, there should only be Sector 3 stuff. We should only be doing Sector 3 and then main deck, I think. Yeah, I know you get subtitles. I mean, is the menu also in German?
This elevator is bound for Sector 2.
I mean, as I wanted to watch the whole cutscene crap, I figured I might as well play without subtitles. Hey, it's a super duper. I'm not quitting other M. I'm I'm like almost done. I'm not quitting this now. I have spent 7 hours on this. I'm not quitting this. And it's all FPS's fault because his race took so long. I said I will finish it. Not even subvotes. I mean, I also watched all the cutscenes, like all the cutscenes. I didn't think Other M would take that long, but I also didn't think... I mean, it should have been obvious, but I also didn't expect to suck as hard as I did. But it's just the usual me. Like, remember the fish? Not the highlight. Yeah, Friday suck. There's a lot of things in this playthrough that happened. The lava boss was fine-ish. I know I died once. Die, monster. I know I died once to the lava boss. And I died in the volcano once. Also, let's not forget me dying to random enemies. Please, Samus, chill yourself. The good part about finishing this is then it's done. I'm also doing the post-game boss. Smilers. I'm not going the right way. I think I'm not going the right way. Yeah. Yeah, that's the way. The way. Bam. Open. Probably a missile pack. But might as well. Yeah, it's always a missile pack. Hey, finally screw attack is useful. At least I'm going the right way. I think I'm going the right way. Please don't make me have to beat this. Oh, thank God screw attack is a thing now. Samus should have authorized screw attack way earlier. Like, that's way smooth. I mean, that's a Mercury Steam thing, but like, just like climbing into these one gap tiles is such a huge component. Okay. For this room. Well, there is no warfare in this game. Yo, Bike Riot, thanks for hanging out. I will finish this, I'm also tired. But I don't want to play this again. I will come to bed later then with you and Liz. I don't even want to know what was in that room. Yeah. Bam. I'm not doing Spooky Mission 2 after this. I'm doing this and then I'm done. Wait, what? The totally overused gravity feature that they were... what? Wrong direction. Rocky, when are you playing Spooky Mission 2 again? Smilers. Can this game please game? It is too late for me to realize how... Oh god, I'm just gonna ledge grab. Why am I losing all my height at the last one? I'm not grabbing all the tiles. I'm like... crying. Is this even the right way? It is the right way. Oh god. This section is impossible. First try, let's go. the hell? Why were Samus? Oh God. It's the same shit as in the other room. Let me get on the platform. Pepper W. It doesn't help that everything is upside down. Ugh. This goddamn Wiimote is also not the most comfortable, especially because you have to play with the D-pad all the time. And before good Metroid games are played with the D-pad. Which then in return also means Dread not good. I'm so close to just flipping my monitor around. For like the last gravity section in this. The last part of this whole dumb gravity section. Just so that they can reuse that whole room. I was up there. I was up there. Are you kidding? Samus. Yo, sock monster. Can I sue this station? I don't remember having such problems when I first played this. This is throwing for content again, by the way. Are you like... Just like that, Pepper W. Worse than Mike, yikes. I did it. It was not glorious or anything, but we're out. New content, let's go. I know this was pathetic. It's my old fingers. Whereas FP says he has the buttons wrong. Pepe W. I will get this E-tank. I will not get this E-tank. Imagine not grabbing Nightmare E-tank. What is with this crap? Get away. Yeah, I'm grappling. Hey, super old Friday took Nightmare E-tank. Like 135 Friday took Nightmare E-tank. As in first run Friday took Nightmare E-tank. Bam. Salmon's heavy. Oh no. Why are you doing this to me, game? First try, let's go. What backseat can you offer me? None. Nice. I'll take all of it then. Okay, so for ages now, also the gravity suddenly gone. For ages now, I've been finally there. It is. Like I'm like where's the navigation terminal? Yeah, Rocky, because you're an expert on other What is this? Scan the safe room? Fuck, I forgot. Next safe room, okay? No. Oh, well, yeah, this is what Scotty does, or what the speedrun does. I'm saying Scotty like he's representative for other They just spark up the whole room. Imagine being cool. Hey, look, it's a thing. Rip Adam. It's cute. It's cute Nightmare. While I am yawning like crazy. Oh, so cute. KG is my new favorite. I definitely have to read up on KG's What the hell happened to KG? Chill nightmare. It's not something you're doing in Fusion. Or you're just doing this because we're on the ground. Because if that's true, then we're not staying here. Also, they stole the balls from Mia. This whole game is a big scam. Nice, making 2 rounds. I mean, considering the lore that the X-Parasites are like physically improving on what they are copying, Fusion Nightmare should be better than this one anyway. I am doing something wrong. No nice jump, haha. That's potential. Like, how am I dodging this shit? Super missile directly into your face. my tanking a hit for a super missile attack is probably not the best strat. I wouldn't even call it a strat. I get hit by one thing. Cool. No, get away from me. I need to refill. I guess I tanked too many hits for my super missile strat. Oh god. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's not like I'm choosing to die. Why am I not going first person mode? Get into the goddamn first person mode. I'm pointing at the screen. Are you kidding me? Go into first person mode. Thanks for cooperating. Don't do this right away. Get into first person mode. Are you kidding? Stupid sensor board. Thank God. No, it's not over yet. There's no gaming going on. There's literally zero gaming going on here. This is more like anti-gaming. No, 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 not this. That's what you need. 2:30 a.m. Fighting night in another app. Can you please come down here? I'm not throwing. I want this to end. The strat. He dodged the super missile. And now the first person shit isn't working again. I'm pointing at the screen. Are you... I'm pointing at the screen. Oh, suddenly I'm pointing at the screen, huh? Doesn't get much more luckier than that, huh? Yeah, of course I'm losing it. Like half of my deaths are like because the stupid sensor bar stuff isn't properly detecting what I'm doing. Yeah, copium. I'm pressing up on the fucking mouse. Just kill Samus. One of your bullshit attacks. Yeah. It's... Oh, suddenly I'm first personing again, huh? No, this is not good. Okay. Good. I know now this means nothing. Stop being on the ground. Stop being here. Like, at all. I know it's my fault. No! Samus! Get away from it. Get away from my way out! Like, it doesn't help that half of the time it's not detecting that I'm trying to be first person. Yeah, just fall all the way down. Why are you doing this instantly? No, 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 Risky. We have a console and it has a fancy movement gimmick shit. And we are Nintendo. We always have to use all the crap that we produce somehow. It's just like no. We're just like no. Samus today is not doing first person. Or we're just morphing. Because I'm pressing A in first person mode to shoot. I need to do the other attack. now. Not this one. Actually, that's also fine. Where am I? On the other hand, this thing is so jank that it's like nice enough to actually just stay there. I had it. I had it again. And I'm starting to have it. Your thing. It's not this thing! It's actually still fine. Okay, this is okay. I just need to refill. No! Are you kidding me? How long has this been going? Too long. I'm only going for predictable patterns now, I don't care anymore. I want the 100% controlled fight now. What? Except that this is other any percent. I mean, it would definitely help if the stupid sensor bar of this game would just properly work. That super missile just went somewhere. Why does it sometimes go around once? Why does it sometimes go around twice? In the end, I can see it going around 3 times, but it shouldn't. Do the laser thing. Don't do the balls. Do the laser thing. I hate you. I'm gonna kill you in fusion over and over. Just wait for it. this, not here. But maybe fine. Put the balls. Are you coming down, please? I guess you're not coming down. Why can I not dodge the balls sometimes? Oh, now you're coming down when I don't want you anymore. Please, Samus, get into that. What? This is the third time I missed that. Piss off. It's the balls. Now it feels like Nightmare is just where it feels like being. No chance. Of course I get it in my face. Twice. Shut up, Rocky. I want to see you do this with a stupidly... I want to see you do this with the sensor bar being calibrated wrong. Okay, just don't do first person. It's not like it would help. Come on the platform. This is it. Lock on to Nightmare. It's not enough. Yeah, just go into whatever. will need to get hit by one of those, please. Or two, I think. Or none. I just need this to work. It doesn't work! Fuck this shit with the first person! Thank you. Oh god. Yeah, cry like a little baby. Oh god. Like, this would have been so much easier if the absolutely ridiculously bad Wii motion control garbage would just let me do. Like, the sensor bar is literally on top of my screen. I'm pointing at it. But no. No. Where are we going? PKL, I'm too committed. I can finish this. Coping. Heavy coping. Very heavy coping. There's not too much left. I didn't expect Nightmare to take half an hour. I'm not comfy anymore. Yeah, but people redeem comfiness all the time. Not that it's bad. Oh, Samus is just running on rock. I'm fine. The game is hurting me on many layers. I don't have a complete dock because they released New Orleans and I'm missing one now. Let me level destroyers, finish chapter 14, and then I can do complete dock review. Once again, coping. Oh. It's time for Adam and the Metroids. Yeah, Nightmare's dead. Yeah, you missed it, Jacker. You blinked and you missed it. I was getting very annoyed with the absolutely stupid motion controls in the end. It is also 50% the fault of me just not having the stupid bar calibrated properly. But imagine just having like a button that you can just press and then you just go first person, but no, you have to do fancy movement because... Oh, this is like tilted Resident Evil now. Oh, bye PKL. Have a good one. I'll try to finish this too and also say bye. Awesome music. The baby!
A baby.
She said it! So cute. No! Samos! What? KG? What? Not KG. KG is a good boy. It's sniffing. Wait, what? Not KG. Or maybe KG? Definitely cannot be Adam, because Adam is doing nothing.
Samus, can you hear my voice?
Yes, KG.
I read you loud and clear, Adam.
Wait, what?
You know what lies up ahead. The Metroids and the artificial intelligence that controls them. The fruit of the Galactic Federation's twisted project.
Yes. So why did you shoot me?
You can't destroy these Metroids.
What do you mean?
Anthony's dead.
Sector Zero Metroids most likely can't be frozen.
Like the one you just froze, dude.
What are you talking about?
There's a strong likelihood that the Metroid's mortal weakness, the vulnerability to cold, has been overcome through genetic manipulation.
Wait, what?
If that's true, there's no way you can destroy them.
But that baby earlier, the infant Metroid, you were able to freeze it.
It?
True. My guess is that it was because it was still in a larval stage. But who can say?
Scientist Adam is on
One
the
thing's for
case.
certain. They're definitely propagating Metroids. Developing bioweapons with an obvious and fatal flaw would be suicide. It's hard to imagine the military mass-producing defective weapons. Then again,
militaries all around
Metroids
the
are
world are
lethal.
producing
Their extinction
defective
was a wise
stuff
decision.
all the time.
And now, since no one has the technology to defeat them, they cannot be allowed to exist.
Hang on, Adam. First, I need to know why you're credited as the creator of the Metroid Military Program Report.
Wait, what?
I received the request to write the report from Galactic Federation headquarters. In that report, I outlined the potential dangers of such a program and explained categorically why it shouldn't be attempted. HQ listened, but a small group within the Federation co-opted my report for its own purposes. Samus, you'll be fully recovered soon. I have several missions for you. This facility appears to be on an intercept course with Galactic Federation HQ.
Wait, what?
If what Madeline Bergman said is correct, there's a distinct possibility that this is the start of an attack by MB against the Federation. One way or another, some sort of attack is clearly imminent. You have to find a way to divert the ship off its intercept course. I've located a survivor in room MW, toward the rear of the Bioweapon Research Center. Whoever it is will be a key witness. Secure the survivor's safety, and defeat Ridley. He's as much of a threat as the Metroids.
Who's still gonna kill Ridley?
And one last word of warning. Madeline Bergman is no ally.
Wait, what? But KG still is.
Hold on, Adam. What are you planning to do with the Metroids here in Sector 0?
Leave it to me. I'll deal with this place.
You have a plan for dealing with Metroids that can't be frozen?
It's called power
Sector Zero
bombs.
has a self-destruct protocol. If the sector receives a significant amount of damage, the unit is programmed to detach and self-destruct. A powerful explosion will eliminate the Metroids and MB without leaving a trace.
Don't you dare, Adam.
You don't kill the
Let me go
Metroids.
I'm the only one who has a shot against the Metroids. We have to take the chance. Please, Adam. You have to trust me. You have to trust me. Just give me a chance.
Samus, I wish I could battle Ridley, but I can't.
I mean, Anthony was doing pretty well against
Unlike
Ridley.
you, I'm no galactic savior. I'm merely human. But I can save you. You should be completely healed soon. There isn't much time. We both need to get started on our missions. I'm sorry for getting a little rough with you.
I mean, you just
Good
shot
luck,
her,
Samus.
froze her. A little rough. Anthony.
Wait! Adam! Please wait!
Adam.
No objections. Right, lady?
Wait, what? I was waiting for it.
Emergency in Sector 0.
Wait, what? Emergency in Sector 0? No. Emergency in Sector 3. Adam. Rip Adam. Now we just have to find KG finally.
Adam vanished. My best friend. The person who understood me best. The closest thing to a father I had.
You still got Ravenbeak.
Thoughts swirled through my head. I couldn't come to grips with what had happened. Such a cruel way to say goodbye. I was the only one who witnessed Adam's last moment. And though it shook me, I was calmer than I usually am. I think Adam granted me that Eye of the Storm clarity, his final gift to me. There was no time for me to grieve his death, but there was time for me to say, Adam,
One of her burp dads.
leave the rest to me.
You do realize Adam just killed a ton of baby Metroids, yeah? Same old. Suddenly music, let's go! Suddenly enemies everywhere. Yeah, Anthony good. Wait, what? Suddenly Ridley music, without Ridley. So if only I would know how to do this nightmare quick kill. That would help me. Sub 9 might be possible, but it depends on the cutscenes. And I know the ending is gonna be brutal. $10-hour stream? I hope not. The baby. I didn't know at that point. I didn't know that I would be 30 minutes with Nightmare. Take a look at your black hole thingy that you created. Sub 6. Oh, that thing again. I don't know how to really deal with this gravity hole garbage thing. I'm definitely doing something wrong again. Or not. I'm just doing it slow. Finally. I'm gonna get my revenge infusion. Many times over. Give me that E-Tank that's somewhere. You owe me this E-Tank game. Gravity feature. Also, Nightmare is dead, but the gravity is still here. Yeah, that makes sense. I just shine sparked you. In Dread, you would be dead if you were a boss. So this dampened audio is like super annoying. I'm having it with this game, son. Sub 9 possible, smilers. We also have to kind of talk about, is it sub 9 post game or just sub 9? I mean, I'm obviously gonna get Adam's helmet because I need it. Where's the elevator? This This is the way. Is this the way? It's not. The map in this game is also dumb. I'm noticing all the flaws again. Get out of my way. I don't care about this item, like at all. This way. I hope it won't be an accidental 10-hour stream. Then I'm just gonna retire from streaming. Get out of my way. I remember the one time Friday streamed 10 hours. And then he retired. No, but whatever. As long as it gets me out of this place. I was having fun in the beginning and I was looking forward to playing Other M. And Other M managed to be Other M. I might have also kind of forced it with trying to complete it in one go, but I'm not playing more of this. Until next month for the Other M monthly.
This elevator is bound for the main sector.
I need to drink something. Where am I even going? Map. What? What am I missing? I'm not supposed to be here. Maybe. Oh no, I am. I am.
This elevator is bound for Sector 1.
Other monthly. Yeah, I'll play every other month. I'll play words. I'll play Other M every month. I just need like 1,000 subs every month. Then I'll consider it. And do a shoey too for Hyperwork. Every month, by the way. Where am I even going? Oh, straight ahead. Get away. Does straight mean straight? Maybe. Yes. It does. Everything get out of my way, please. want to deal with normal enemies anymore. Is this the right way? Yeah. It's happening. Sub 9. No, it's not happening. There's probably too much cutscenes for sub 9. And we are first personing again. These games. What are you? Do you need to... Energy part. Let's go. I don't even want to throw... Yeah, actually, let me throw key hunters around. Cannot do it when I want to do it. Bonk. Hey, it's Ridley. He's still alive. Maybe Anthony's also alive then. He kinda has to be. And KG too. This is probably Mother Brain or something. See my lips. Ridley as Plo died. What? What? Ridley? Ripley? Alien confirmed? What? It's getting to the end. Final boss time. Let's go. Yeah, Nightmare is actually the final boss in this game. Like, somewhat final boss. Like the last real boss. And before I'm gonna die to the Queen a lot. It will happen. It is 3:26 AM and I am getting tired. MP is gone. What is that? James? Didn't you die earlier at some point? Pretty sure James already died once. Wait, what? Wait, what?
Ridley.
He made a big mess there.
What could have happened?
Good old person action. Fry V. Bzz, bzz, bzz. What? Bam. Bam. Bzz. 1 million ring cuff. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah. As long as I open the door. Regardless how much damage I take opening a single door. It really is Tori. It has ring cars and everything. Like everything that you usually find in Torian. Ring cars. Hallways. No acid. I know you were here. Put me through! Kinda. I mean, he's Adam. He's fine. Good old, let's blow something up. I mean, Adam took out all the Metroid. That's what he did. I mean, how could Adam know that he forgot one? Maybe. Who knows? Spoilers. Shouldn't the door open at some point or something? What am I missing? I think I soft locked. Dude. Game, I don't have the patience for this. What skills? It's the same garbage as with Ridley. There's literally a Metroid Queen in the room next door, and she's just chilling there while she's eating the rest of Ridley. I don't even want to know how the Phantoon fight is gonna go, considering how Nightmare went. But I don't think I have to use missiles on Fantoon. Are you kidding? There will be no queen action because I will fight. I don't remember what to do anymore. Like, I know this door is supposed to like slightly open at some point, and then we're going in, and then there will be a queen. But the way there. I would love to just blow it open. If I ever do this again for next month's other monthly, I at least will know all this crap. Like, how does the one down room work? How does this crap work? What lore? There will be no more cutscenes too. That is technically improving the game, but not really. I want to watch the Space Marine cutscene though. Like, are you kidding me? What am I forgetting? There isn't even anything in this room. I think I'm soft locked. I mean, I see that MB is in there or something. Or is there MB in there? Or Madeline Bergman? Or a super bad pixelated thing? Yo, Lucent. Oh, game. So is this Madeline Bergman or not? Or Melissa Bergman, or whatever the real person is called. Oh god. I have a 14 when I get out of this room. Yosano. I made bad life choices. Again.
Best Metroid Pog.
Yo, Mike. Pog. You missed Adam die, and Anthony die, and Maurice die, and Lyle die, and KG, who we didn't even know existed again. Yeah. Yeah, this is so behind this door is literally the final boss of the game, the somewhat final boss. But I don't know how to get in there. Fucking leave. Are you kidding me? I will accept backseating if anyone even has an idea on what to do. That is a person. Just shoot the ceiling, yes. I have done the scan the safe room thing. Wait, I can look through here. Oh god. Oh god.
No, you got it wrong. Stay away.
Why?
Stay away. You have to calm down.
I've been here for 10 minutes, fine. Intuitive gameplay much. Oh god. Yo, any Metroids?
Wait. Metroid eggs.
What?
Can't be.
No, it can't be.
Vietnam Loftus Close Buckles Bubber Cost of Just Bubbies Squish Bubbies Just Bard Biwa Earner Bergi you have squid I had raw Tartarus
They stole the thing from Metroid Samus Returns. Yeah, thanks, Lucy. Oh no. I just remembered something very bad. Okay, I need to focus, I'm sorry. Oh, it's over. Nice. No, I just remembered that I have to use Seeker missiles for this. And there's gonna be more first person action, yay. Cool. Okay, one day I will get a hit on the queen. What am I doing wrong? Is that the Seeker missile part already? Killing all 5 Metroids? 6 now. I have no idea what to do. Besides getting sucked by Metroid. You just kill me. Yeah, yeah. Tell me what to do, game. Give me a hint. Like, make it obvious. Have you seen me having any fun with first person? Have you seen the first person disaster against Nightmare? I can't even keep all of them frozen. First person. I'm aiming. I want to be first person. I cannot even try a super missile against the Metroid because I cannot freeze them all. And when I freeze one, or when I have all of them frozen, so much for getting sucked in immediately. Go first person. Sub 9? I'm close to quitting. Why does she not go first person? Where can I move that shitty sense of art? Moving into a different spot. This is enough. This garbage. Yeah. Did she cry Adam? Okay, so sensor bar is now somewhere. Even less. Okay, how do I fight between Metroid and other? I have to miss this topic, Metroid. Oh my god. This is where it ends. So why does it suddenly work so well? Not that I want to complain. Whenever I'm morphing, then Samus has failed entering first-person view. It's not even the controller, it's the goddamn sensor board of this dumb console with its stupid gimmick, and Nintendo, the shitty company that constantly has to use all the garbage they have at their disposal in every single one of their games. At least I killed 2 Metroids, apparently. While getting sucked on by the others. You just keep morphing, idiots. Please, Samus. Shoot! Like point blank, but Samus just doesn't shoot the misled Metroid. Freeze all 4! This is diffusion! I don't have missiles. Okay, good to know at least. Imagine having all 4 frozen, but you have to refill missiles. This is still more one missile at a time. Because more is not possible. Is it missiles again? It's probably missiles again. It's always missiles. Shoot fire. Here, fire. Well, I would like to shoot missiles, but it's just not possible, game. Let me put me through. Almost there. While I get like face tank. A flamethrower. And again. I will not survive this. That is a problem.
This facility will intercept Galactic Federation orbit in approximately 30 seconds. This facility will intercept Galactic Federation orbit in approximately 30 seconds.
Oh god. Please don't die before the power bomb goes off. Do it for Anthony. And for KG.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Warning. Emergency brakes engaged. Brace for impact. Warning. Emergency brakes engaged. Brace for impact.
Hey, I have more health than I had before the cutscene. It's my chance. Fuck you, stupid game. I held the button. I charged the bomb. I even know that I have to use a power bomb. Yeah, am I holding the... like, are you kidding me? Yeah, are you kidding? Yeah. Accidental 10 hours stream. Okay, give me menu. I need menu. I need status. Am I pressing the wrong? It doesn't even tell me that I have power bombs. Good job, game. Intuitive gameplay. Facilitated by innovative motion controls featuring the Wii Motion. The Wiimote. Like, how long do I need to hold A to lay a power bomb? It was nothing different than all the other times. I just charged it with one. Just like all the other times. It was literally the same. Yo, happy Halloween. Halloween is long since over here. Oh, thanks, Daisy. No hats? Whoa. Rip hat. Where to?
Don't come any closer.
Wait, what? Well.
Don't come any closer. Stay away from me.
Easy. I won't come any closer until you say so. My name is Samus. I'm an independent bounty hunter. I know the situation here and I know how you must feel. I'm here to secure your safety.
It's not
May
over
I come
yet.
closer?
I fear the 10-hour stream is becoming reality.
What's your role at this facility?
I'm responsible for all operations. My name is Madeline Bergman.
Wait a minute. I met another woman who called herself Madeline Bergman. What's going on here?
What you met was MB.
We were.
She's an android. She was created with the intellectual data of Mother Brain and consequently developed Mother Brain's consciousness as well.
What? The Federation's foolish plan. Mother Brain's rampage. Everything that happened here was just as Madeline, or rather MB, had told me. The person who sabotaged the system to stop MB's rampage and sent out the distress call had to be the person standing before me. It had to be Madeline Bergman.
MB was the artificial intelligence originally developed to regenerate and control space pirate special forces. Because we wanted it to control these special forces through telepathy, we were forced to model its infrastructure after Mother Brain. At that time, MB didn't have a human form. Before long, we started to see the viability of creating Metroid clones. Once we did, MB started to take on her current shape.
But why?
Because we needed the first Metroid hatchling to recognize MB as its mother, she had to take on the form of a living thing. With that as our theoretical basis, we were able to create the ideal relationship with the Metroid. One that wasn't based on dominance or control.
I remembered the baby hatching before my
The
eyes.
baby.
When it attacked Mother Brain in order to save me, that was the result of the kind of ideal relationship we were trying to develop with MB. They found the perfect means of control and started propagating Metroids in Sector 0.
Don't tell Lucent.
At the same time, they were conducting genetic manipulation experiments to create unfreezable Metroids. Apparently, the queen I met earlier was the first of these propagated Metroids to mature. They wanted to preserve her as a control specimen, so they had left her genes unaltered.
It's not like I ever froze the queen.
The fact that she'd grow into a queen was something not even Madeline and her team could have predicted. Only special infants had the genetic coding to become queens.
Once our MB was in a human form, she excelled. As an interface between us and them, her skills with personal interaction humanized her to a great extent.
If my theory is correct, this is going to be a groundbreaking multi-system for artificial intelligence.
Her confidence was unwavering, and her ability to learn was greater than we'd expected. But then she developed emotions, then a nascent sense of herself. She began asserting her own thoughts, and her opinions began to contradict ours. It's quite typical for artificial intelligence to evolve as a result of self-analysis. However, there's no precedent for an AI like MB developing emotions. It's possible that her interactions with the Metroids brought it about, but we don't know for sure.
This is the other Metroid. The good
The newly
game.
hatched infant took to her like his mother.
So good.
Perhaps at that moment, MB began to develop a soul.
Yo, Joshua.
It was all conjecture, but the idea wouldn't leave my mind.
And that was when we decided to alter her AI program.
A human-like existence, but one without feelings. To make MB less than human, the researchers had to deny her that consciousness.
I have
knew
bad
this,
news for you. Zero Mission was
but in my
17 years
heart,
ago.
I felt sympathy for MB.
On the day we were going to alter MB's program, right before my eyes, I watched her
old
being
Jacko.
restrained.
Stop! What are you doing to her?
These orders are from above. Take her away.
She reached out to me and asked me for help, but there was nothing I could do.
What's happening?
My presence that day caused a disturbing reaction in her. She was fixated.
I'm getting more and more.
Madeline had taken to calling MB.
I'm very tired now.
She took
But
the
there's still
initials MB
some of the game
and told
left.
the AI they
But
stood for
I
Melissa
definitely want to
Summer.
finish it.
MB liked that name. It made it sound
fine.
like Madeline was calling her her daughter.
I mean, most of it is cutscenes, and then some cleaning up.
Once she felt abandoned and hunted by that same Madeline, MB telepathically commanded the special forces to
I was
revolt.
fighting with the
the facility fell
The
into
remote
complete
controls
chaos
because the sensor bar is acting up.
and suffered widespread damage.
MB was trying to get revenge on the Federation army, and on us. It's possible all humans have become the target of her hatred.
With the space pirates under her control, she was able to propagate the Metroids in Sector 0, even creating a Queen Metroid. She was well armed and planning her attack on the Galactic Federation. But Adam and I crushed her plan completely. And now, who could guess where she was and what she planned next?
Probably in the room next to you.
She's backed into a corner. And her hatred is entirely focused on you and me right now. MB!
Oh, in the room.
Wait, MB, calm down.
Oh god,
Please
pixel hunt.
listen.
Madeline, step back.
I mean, we were wrong. It's all over.
Madeline!
I was not wrong. The humans were foolish, and I was forced to bring judgment on them. And yet, because of you, I failed. You must understand the weight of your crime. You must pay the price for what you've done.
This is indeed a scary
Please,
game.
MB,
And
we have to get
it
past
is taking
this.
its
No.
toll.
You will all be judged.
It's okay now. I won't ever fail you again. I promise. I'm so sorry. Melissa. Oh, Melissa, it looks great on you. That's your name.
They were. KG, I think KG is still taking a lava bath. But I still believe in the return of KG. Just one final pixel hunt.
What's that sound?
Wait, what? There's like everything. This is where all the money of the game went, this cutscene.
Madeline, stay close to me.
Samos boat. hunt. Please, let me pixel hunt. God damn it. Get away from me. How do I mean, I know what I have to do.
420 and body blazing.
Get away from me. Do I have to like fire a super? No! Thank you. I mean, it was more and more driving me mad. Hello. I did the thing. Game. I did the thing. It was driving me very mad when I couldn't see. Oh, I need to shoot him. Probably. It was driving me very mad when I couldn't get the Metroid Queen room to open. And I just saw Madeline Bergman in the cell. But I had to be in first person mode because otherwise it wouldn't work, and it took me like 10 minutes. But it's still not over. Also, thanks, Lucy. No.
Stop! Don't move!
So, Miss Aaron, I heard what happened. You performed admirably. You can leave the rest to us.
Madeline!
Wait! Aaron. Unfortunate what happened to Commander Malkovich. And to think that his entire unit was annihilated. Truly a tragic day.
Perp KG?
Would you agree, Aaron?
KG is still alive.
Sadly, with them gone, you're just an outsider. And given your unofficial status, I cannot allow you contact with the witness. With your predilection for transporting illegal cargo like infant Metroids, I must ask that you restrict your... Time for the lady to go home. Someone escort her.
Yes, sir. Time for us to go. Come on, princess.
What? Stop right there. Who are you?
Anthony Hicks, sir. Galactic Federation Platoon 7.
It's
I
Anthony.
need to secure the safety of any survivors. Commander Malkovich's orders and the purpose of this mission.
What?
Authorized by the chairman of the Galactic Federation. Of course.
What do you mean, the chairman?
But man, you guys made it here quick. I mean, if I hadn't stopped the engines, we might have missed each other.
Anthony.
Crazy. Crazy how something good can come out of something bad. Whoa. Didn't mean to wake her. Guess I ought to be quiet.
Anthony was trying to be courteous to Madeline. She was exhausted and had only just fallen asleep. She needed the rest.
Oh.
She had a lot of explaining to do
I
once
hope
she got to
Fantone
Galactic
isn't gonna be
Federation
too bad.
headquarters. For herself. And for Melissa.
Still can't get my head around it. What a crazy mission.
Anthony sighed as he muttered to himself. What would have happened if we hadn't been called there? Might the furious MB have attacked the Galactic Federation and brought about its utter destruction? Melissa wasn't insane, no. One day, a consciousness simply bloomed within her. And those that caused it to bloom, the humans, called it insanity. I was the insane one. That was what
I
Madeline
did.
muttered softly as she sank into sleep.
The spookiest Metroid of all.
The selfish conceits of humans
And
drove
it's
envy
not
to
over.
violence. It was their distorted perceptions
You still have to
and
get a
greed
helmet.
that awoke such fury in the fledgling girl's heart. Her thought was to punish the foolish and conceited. But MB could not complete her mission. As Melissa, she was defeated. With their one vulnerability overcome, the Metroids were indestructible. If some fool just following orders had taken the savage
Do you mean
creatures
official,
to
like,
those who
fan
sought
subtitle? As in, like, the Japanese translation? Or just
Imagine
fun?
what would have happened if Adam hadn't recognized the looming danger. But the cost was far too great. Why did Adam have to pay with his life?
Oh, okay.
For me, I couldn't believe he was dead. For the first time, I questioned his choice.
Yo, Mike, food.
No objections.
It's not over yet. Shut up, Mike.
I heard Adam's voice in my
Shut
head.
up, Mike. I have developed a hatred for the god awful motion controls
And I knew
the
in my
stupid
heart
forced
that you had
first
made
person.
the right decision. Just as he had so many years ago.
I mean,
In that
Fantune
moment-
is not wrong.
I swore not to grieve his death. And for the first time, I gave him a thumbs up,
I can still sub 10.
just in case he was watching over me.
Then I'll probably cry in the shower.
Mike
God.
7 gamer food, Mike 7 gamer food, Mike 7 gamer
His
food, Mike
amused
7
Thanks,
gamer
Mike.
food, Mike
though he
7
wanted to
gamer
say
food,
something.
Mike 7 gamer food, Mike 7 gamer
His
food,
face
Mike
and
7
Adam's
gamer food, Mike
swirled
7
together.
gamer food, Mike 7 gamer food, Mike 7 gamer
That
food, Mike
last
7
smile
gamer
as
food,
Adam
Mike
drifted
7
away.
gamer food, Mike 7 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 gamer food,
With
Mike
FPS, Samus finally has long hair. See, this is the perfect game to use Mike 7 Gamer Food thumbs down. It's just the perfect game for that. Yo, PCal, you're back. This is a game on a console that exists with controls that are, and it's still not over. Do I have to watch the credits first? Oh god, no. Oh god, no. It's never ending. I can skip the cutscenes because I have a clear file, but I have watched all of this stuff already. I could even play on hard mode because my first playthrough, like 11 years ago when this thing released, apparently I 100%ed it and I didn't even know. I was like, I want to play Other M again. It cannot be that bad. That has changed quickly in 9 hours 26 minutes. It's not just the story, there are also some gameplay flaws. I mean, it didn't take 9 hours 26 minutes. It took 8 hours for me to completely break. Yeah. All these people are criminals. They made this. You can keep the CGI people, I guess. Oh God, no. It's too late for that reason. Oh, my head. Oh God. I cannot stand this. I'm sorry, Lewis. It cannot do two things as a pyramid. You can only do one input after the pyramid without space. Well, maybe he doesn't like you. I actually don't know what's going on. And maybe there's a cooldown. Well, maybe there's a cooldown. Guess you got scammed, Mike. How many people do you... Oh, these are the real criminals. The American localization. Oh no, here translation. Oh no, they are probably fine. It's just EU stuff. Quality assurance. It's not over yet, that's the problem. Just because we're watching the credits doesn't mean this game is over. It will never end.
Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the bottle ship. A mission that will most likely be carried out in the next day or two.
Mm-hmm.
I'm heading toward the bottle ship now. I'm going to rescue something that was left there. Something that can't be replaced.
Good job, man. Yeah, lore. Let's get a helmet. And then she just has a driving accident in Fusion and Adam's helmet blows up. Yeah. I mean, how difficult can it be to just get to that room, like 5 rooms down? Not a problem. Adam's ship is gone. Sigh. Whoa, spoilers, there's no Phantoon. This is Metroid. If I would have played on hard mode, where I would probably have rage quit long ago, I wouldn't have to fight Phantoon, for whatever reason. Where am I even going? I'm still going the right way, okay. That is good to know. I mean, this ship is gonna get wrecked, so no worries. I don't care about you then. Actually, no, I don't care. Yeah. How much further? Okay, this is where it begins. Imagine just unlocking that elevator. That would be too easy. No, instead we get scammed. Where? Straight. Get away from me. Is this the right way? Of course it isn't. Oh god. Like why does the why does the camera and the map have to rotate so you just like get maximum confusion? I would call this a flaw. And who thought it's a good idea to force you to explore the ship a bit more? Just to pick up a stupid helmet. No, they unfortunately didn't. They cut Fantoon in hard mode, so if you play on hard mode, you don't have to do this. For whatever reason, I have no idea why. Yeah, scary game. You missed me rage at. I'm basically annoyed by my sensor bar not being calibrated, and I didn't bother fixing it in 9.5 hours. Which led to a lot of fun with Nightmare. Bruh, what, Mike? What? Bruh. No. Fantoon is coming up at the end of this thing. I'm not fixing it, no! I'm not playing this ever again. So 2 playthroughs is more than any human should do. Mike, when is Other M? So I'm not speedrunning Other M. I only have a timer because Rocky was complaining when I played Samus Returns that there's no timer. I'm not running this. I'm not even sure if I'm going the right way. I might be. I mean, what do I know? Where do I need to go? Main elevator, probably. So... this way. Yes? Of course. It's the same as last time. Just going the wrong way. Oh god. Nice stop. At least it's over soon. Soon. And before endless fighting again. Bantu. It's gonna happen. It's so gonna happen. Cannot be worse than the Metroid Queen, which was like 33% me being bad, 33% bad game, and 33% the controls. I just cannot shine spark to the side when I want to. Game just doesn't let me. Bam. Soon.
This elevator is bound for
Yeah.
the main sector.
That's where I want to go. No, no. Hello. Okay, I don't want you. You can go back to Dread. Stupid energy part. Where am I going? Where am I going? I'll just take the elevator. Do I need to take the... what? Of course it's not working. Oh god. I mean, I think I have 6 energy parts. That's something that they didn't have to introduce into Dread. So, game, where am I going? I don't imagine I have to shine spark here. I'll just shine spark because it seems like the most convenient thing to do. I cannot even. I just cannot. Closed door. This is even the right way. It's not like the game tells you anything because the game is so intuitive. May not be the right way. But it tells me that this is the right way. Oh, this game. Oh, yeah. I know. You remember the power bombs we don't let you use our game? That you then use in the queen fight without us telling you. And then we're forcing you to use them in the end everywhere you can. Oh, I'll be so glad when it's over. I have to wash off the shame of playing this to completion. Not 100% completion, but finishing. Yo, Crisco. What's next on the playlist? I don't know. The plan technically was Federation Force. Simply because I can't do it with the 3DS capture card. But I don't know if I want to do it like so soon after this experience again. I could do some Prime Pinball too. I felt like I wanted to. When is it finishing? So for a long time I thought like I wanted to play pinball, not pinball, play other M. Then watching people speedrun it. I was like, yeah, maybe it would probably be fun for like a playthrough. And then during the playthrough, it quickly became like, yeah. I mean, I haven't played Prime Pinball at all, so it would definitely be fun to play it once at least. No, yes, I'm sorry. I mean, in the end, it's a pinball game. I didn't see the need to. How does this enemy work? This is like me for 8 hours. Me 8 hours ago, also asking how does this enemy work. Good thing I have screw attack. It is absolutely not forced mini boss gauntlet. I mean, it was not too OP earlier, but it's definitely okay. I mean, Federation Force I simply want to play because I literally have never seen gameplay of this thing. And you obviously only hear like the stuff. So I could firsthand like see the disaster that Federation Force is, because I also heard like the game, besides the fact of Metroid bad, Nintendo bad, making like Federation Force instead of other games. Like the gameplay of the thing is also supposed to be bad apparently. That's what I heard. So I played Hunters for a while when I got my capture card for the 3DS, because I was like, why not? Why can't I place several bombs suddenly? the thing with hunters is being forced to use the L button on the either the 3DS or the DS. It like cramps my hand so much it actually hurts playing this like longer than half an hour. That's when I was like, this hurts playing. I actually need after stream music. I'm glad you're staying around as you have a vacation all week and me with my holiday tomorrow. So I can finish this and then be done. I mean, what I really learned to appreciate in Samus Returns is Phantom, by the way. Samus Returns has great music, which I more realized when I played it again last weekend. I mean, yes, it's all remixes, but they are good remixes and good music. I mean, as fun as other M playing it again was, I just wanted to end. I don't care about these hand sounds, please just kill. Or get wrestled by these hands. Oh god. Is there even a chance to refill? I mean, definitely not with the hands around. Hey, it's dead. Maybe it's dead. It is. It is dead. Whew. I've called so many bosses dead in this game already, and then like, boss comes with, I can still sub 10, yay! It's happening. I hope I can still sub 10. In before not sub 10. In before 10 flat. This is not even a speedrun. The timer is only there because Rocky was complaining last time. I know I should be in bed. It is 5 AM.
Friday Daddy Cutie, please check Discord before you go to bed. Thank you very much. I love you a lot, Friday. Love, good night.
Yeah.
Sleep well and sweet dreams.
Thanks,
Maybe thinking
Lucy.
about snuggling with me, people shy.
Powerbomb time. Yo, Harvey. It is 5 a.m., but it is holiday today, so it is fine. I can totally waste one day on playing Metroid Other M. Yeah, I read that theory too. Oh yeah, it's Resident Evil time. Because Samus just cannot walk normally. Yes. I mean, I said I would play Other M for Halloween because it's like the spookiest game in existence. The cutscenes, oh god, the cutscenes. I mean, the cutscenes cost me like 4 hours or something.
Madeline,
Thank you for crushing my dream about sub 10.
I've got to destroy the Metroids and MB in Sector 0.
I mean, I can technically just skip the cutscenes now.
No, Samus!
Which I could always do, but never did.
The Galactic Federation CEO who's here now will help you.
The question is, why is it never addressed that Adam's helmet probably blew up with Samus's old ship when she had a crash landing in BSL? Like, that helmet is gone.
5 minutes until detonation. Please evacuate the facility.
Samus doesn't look like the person to have a house. Yes, Samus is totally rich, uh-huh. The real important question is, what happened to KG? KG is my favorite space marine. And he either died in lava. I mean, he probably died in lava. But I completely forgot. This is like the best cutscene of the game, where the Space Marines get introduced with like 3D models like rotating around and specs and like Power Rangers style. The only thing that can stop Samus, glass. Oh god. Where's the exit? No. Imagine falling down the hole. No, 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 no. We're not falling down this hole again. Rips up turn. The baby. The baby, totally not stolen from Scotty Smilers. The baby, don't get used to it, it's gonna disappear. Oh god. Don't stop that. And it definitely wasn't the cutscenes. It like so wasn't the cutscenes. Yeah, just die, Samus. God damn.
Please evacuate the facility immediately.
I guess I will have to live with forever not being able to sub 10. Why is she dying? Stop dying. God. Her name is Seamus. I'm sorry. I'll just call this time. Because why not? Who cares?
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
I don't. I'm slow.
Let's go home.
Yay, GG. I learned the other day that in Fusion the time continues until the ship like leaves the hangar screen, which robbed me of a 46. Fusion bad, just like this game, which is Fusion 2. Yeah, I know the pit cost me a lot of time. And then just not caring anymore. Mission successful, that's important. I don't care. I mean, the fences are... Huffy, I got mostly defeated by Nightmare.
Well done.
Thanks, Samus. You suck. What's my glorious in-game time? Oh. Now theater mode. Smilers. 8 hours. Oh, this game sucks. Okay, I'm so done now.